There we go. Ooh, welcome to the stream. You gotta wait till it's right. You gotta wait till it's right. Guys, welcome to the stream. Let's go. Who is ready for Geralt? Who's ready for some Witcher? Let's go. I gotta wait. Especially whenever we're doing it for the YouTube. What am I gonna do? Just pop on? No. What? Guys, welcome to the stream. Let's go. This is your final stream of the week. I know it's a Thursday. This is your final stream of the week, though, and we are gonna make it a damn good one. That's my job. That's my job. Your job is to just sit, enjoy, lurk, chat, participate or not. Let's have a lot of fun today. Today we're playing The Witcher 3 Blood and Wine. We are continuing with that adventure. I have some notes about some things I want to do today, mostly involving armor. I want to get some good fucking armor today. We're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to have a lot of fun. So welcome to the stream. We're going to see who's here in chat today. We're going to go over some news. I got some things to talk about. Some things that you might be expecting in a few hours. And then we'll get started with the game. The first name I'm seeing in chat. Today it's going to be Cursed Moon. Cursed Moon, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I keep on thinking it's Friday since this is our last stream, but how you doing this Thursday morning, Cursed Moon? Welcome in. KJ, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the happy streaming wishes. Thank you so much for being here, KJ. Welcome to the stream. And Cursed Moon, Little White Wolf. I don't know if I'm following. What you're seeing is today's title is, of course, another Twilight reference. And we'll talk about that in a minute. Because that's gonna be Rumble with a big 4-0. 4-0? Which way? Is it mirrored? The big 4-0! Let's go, Rumble. Let's go. Thank you so much for supporting the stream for an insane amount of time. 40 months. Is that over the hill? Maybe 50's over the hill. Rumble, let me show you the hype train. It's pretty close. I love to see it. We got 9, 10, and 11 in red, yellow, and green respectively. The raffle is going to be September 27th. It was on the 30th. Then I realized that's the first day of Sammy-tober, so I had to move it to the day before, which is that Friday, the 27th. Green is going to be Rumble. You got it. Also, BFG. I saw that resub coming through. Thank you so much. BFG, we already got you in green for the month, but I'm still going to take this opportunity to say thank you so much for supporting the stream and all you do to help make this what it is. Thank you so much. Rumble, let's get you in here. That's going to be 12 in green. Best of luck to you. We will see what happens on September 27th. Rumble, thank you so much. Let's go. Today's title, another Twilight title. In Twilight, the quote is, "You better hold on tight, Spider Monkey." It is said by Edward to Bella. I believe it is in Twilight, like the first movie. Whenever he's essentially showing off his abilities, and one of his abilities is like Jessica Jones jumps, basically. So she holds on tight, akin to a spider monkey, while he is jumping from tree to tree to tree. Of course, spider monkey doesn't really work for The Witcher, so you better hold on tight, White Wolf, as today's title. Yes, thank you. I know. You can throw roses later. I know. Rodolphus, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here today, Rodolphus. I hope that you like today's title. Come on in. We gotta enjoy them while we got them. Because this might be the last one that I use. I might do one more. This might be the last one. Rodolphus, welcome to the stream. Mr. Lenny Shelby. Oh, Rodolphus, this is for you. And this is for Mr. Lenny Shelby. Lenny, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Welcome aboard. Zagoth is here.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Zagoth, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Come on in, Zagoth. There's BFG joining us today. BFG, welcome to the stream. And Rumble, I gotta say, I love the energy. That's what I want. That's exactly what I want. Let's just harness that Geralt Day energy. Let's go. Let me keep catching up, make sure I'm not missing anybody. See, you actually know more than I do, Rodolphus. Like, you've got the back knowledge. I just know the movie shit. Oh, I'm sorry that your ISP is being annoying, Curse Moon. Oh, ooh. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Hopefully you can, like, get that sorted out. Like, that doesn't sound like that's on you. He did not, in fact, say little spider monkey. No. Just spider monkey. Quote, you better hold on tight, comma, spider monkey, end quote. So that, okay, now it's making sense. That's where the little came in. Okay. No, he doesn't say little. Just spider monkey. Just spider monkey. Hello, Bixbox. Hello, welcome to the stream. You're saying wait. I'm not sure what we're waiting for. We're not going to wait. This is also not the first time that you've been here. Say first time, that's a lie. You come in and you fill us with lies. You've been here 1, 2, 3, 4 other times. We keep receipts here. Right, Normal, welcome. How are you? First get a motorcycle. Okay, I'm following along. Cute waitress, all right. You gun it to make her hold on a little tighter, hypothetically speaking. Ryan Normal, I do appreciate hearing the origin story for your relationship. Thank you for sharing with us this morning. You know, my wife says I can't get a motorcycle, which is fine. It's fine. It's probably safer that way. And I shouldn't phrase it like that. Like, oh, my wife won't let me. No, it's not that. She would rather I didn't. She's not in control of my decisions, but she would rather I didn't. And I don't live in an ideal place for motorcycle riding anyway, in the middle of a city. Not exactly rolling hills and big highways. But I think I will get a muscle car one day. Does it work the same way, Ryan Normal? Does it work the same way? I think another thing, and I mean, this is like an obvious thing, but I think it bears mentioning. Whenever you're riding, oh, I didn't just mess up my fucking pedicure, did I? Whew! Okay, we're good. We're still beautiful. I got a really nice pedicure yesterday, and I just scraped my toe against the floor, and I was really worried that I had fucked up the paint job. But don't worry, chat. I think we're good. I think we're okay. I'm gonna double check with the light. Now we're good. We're good. That scared me, though. That gave me just a little bit of a fright. What was I saying? What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, muscle cars. Does it work the same way with a muscle car? You gun it, someone just hangs on to you from the passenger seat. If I could have any muscle car, I think I would choose, at this point in time, sometimes it changes, but for today, give me a 69 Chevy Nova. I think so, that's what I would want today. Ryan Normal, welcome to the stream. Thanks a lot for being here. You looked behind you and the cat... The cat is the spider monkey, BFG. I love it. I absolutely love it. Wraith, hey, welcome to the stream. You know what we're talking about. You know what we're talking about. What I was saying was, by the way, about the danger of motorcycles, which you could be the best motorcycle driver, rider in the world, but it's everyone else you have to worry about, who you can't trust as much. Some, jackass runs a red light and slams into the side of your car, you're probably fine. That happens on a motorcycle, that's it. So it's everybody else. It's everybody else. That's kind of the issue. Impeding on our freedoms. Yeah. All right, guys, we're going to go over the news, and then we're going to get started with today's game, which is, as you know, The Witcher 3. A motorcycle owner is called a drive rider. Okay. I've never heard that, but I've never known you to lie to me. So that sounds good. That sounds good. Today is the final stream of the week. No stream tomorrow. Mercadus and I are taking a trip for our anniversary, which there was a question about. Whoa! Zagav, let's go, dude. Hello. Thank you so much for the bits. I'm gonna put that in the Chevy Nova fund. And I'll probably put that towards something more immediate and practical, but thank you so much. I appreciate that, Zega. Thank you so much for supporting this stream. That means a lot, and you know it does. Thank you so much. The wife and I are taking a trip for our anniversary, which was yesterday. The actual day was yesterday, but we are taking a little trip this weekend, so there's no stream tomorrow. Monday is currently up in the air. There's a couple things that could get in the way of Monday's stream. One of them is sort of when we're getting home on Sunday. We don't yet know exactly when that will be. The other thing, that might be the day that we ask them to come look at the air conditioner that's in the den. It has not been working for a few days, and I've had to stream then with the door wide open to get some airflow in here from the cooler part of the apartment. It's working, it's blowing out air, it's just not cold air. I was testing it this morning. I turned it on, I turned it to 74. It started at 76. I came back in and it was at 77. So that might also be something that happens on Monday, in which case I would not be able to stream. They'd be working literally right next to me. So I will keep you updated, as I always do, on the usual channels, on the Twitch stories, as well as Discord with any updates. September is going on, guys. September is happening on Twitch. Enjoy discounts on brand new subscriptions, on tier upgrades, and multi-month extensions. All of those things are currently discounted. So check it out. Take advantage of it. There is no loss of profit for the streamer. The discount comes out of Twitch's side, so don't even feel bad about taking advantage of that. Movie night will be on Saturday. Make sure you vote for movie night. Let's see what the poll's looking like right now. Let's see what we got. Terminator Zero, Fall Guy, and Edge of 17. Fall Guy currently in the lead. Make sure you vote, and then make sure you come hang out with us Saturday. Well, I won't be there because I'll be on my trip, but Saturday in the Discord, 4 p.m. Eastern, hosted by Solid. Always a fun time. And finally, let's talk a little bit about, well, not finally, penultimately, let's talk a little bit about next week. So whether Monday happens or not, you will have the Divinity Original Sin 2 finale at some point next week. The new Siege season kicks off next week, and I would like to stream it. I don't yet know if I'm gonna get the hookup from Ubisoft. I'm still kind of new to the whole Ubisoft thing and when they present opportunities, like how close to a new season they might send something. So just wait on that. I should have news on that sometime over the weekend, hopefully. You could expect some Like a Dragon. You could expect some Outer Worlds. In fact, you will expect some Outer Worlds. Remember, I'm trying to finish that within the next few weeks. And Star Wars Outlaws. More of that as well. Some combination of those games. Speaking of games, as of last night, I have finished looking over all the games you suggested for Sammy-tober. 89 of them have been confirmed to the poll. The poll does not exist yet. I have not yet actually pasted them and created the poll. I will be doing that after today's stream. So if you want to be an early voter, I will be posting that to Discord. And I will definitely be sharing it here on stream, starting with our first stream next week. But I am done. 89 games. There were about 105 suggested total, so not everything made the cut. I did have to take out anything that was a PlayStation exclusive. I took out some things because they were too old. Like, I don't have the hardware to stream it. Something that was like on GameCube, which actually I do have the hardware, but the discs for that are super expensive these days. I took off a couple things because I just didn't think the vibe was quite right. But for the most part, I was pretty lenient this year. I let a lot of things go to the poll, and you'll have that poll in your possession later tonight. Yeah, I'm not sure what the issue is with it, Zagoth, but at least we paid nothing. We never have to foot the bill for any like repairs, any work that the apartment needs. We just put in the work order and they come fix it and we say thank you very much. And that's it. You don't have to pay anything. Renting has its perks. Renting has its perks. The bill does not come to you if any repairs, fixes, adjustments, upgrades are necessary. You just say, thank you, sir. It's usually a sir whenever they do the work, and that's it. That is your bill. All right, guys, are we ready for The Witcher 3? I'm ready for The Witcher 3. So let's go. Let's get started. Let's have a fun time today. I think I know where we're starting. I think we want an upgrade for our armor. Yeah, okay, my note is work on Grandmaster armor, so that's where we're gonna start today. Renting really does have its perks. It does have its perks. Whenever we weren't sure what we were gonna do for our apartment, Zagoth, with the whole, mess that happened a few months ago. Oh, hello. We really weren't sure if we should pursue buying or renting, what was better for us. We ended up going with renting. I think it was the right decision. Just not really in the position to buy at this time. I mean, also looking at the market for, buyers and sellers, it's not the best time. Like, things may drop soon and it might be a better time to get mortgages. They expect that to happen. They expect interest rates to get better soon. But as of this point in time, it's a little rough to be looking for a place to buy. Okay. Always a good day whenever we are jumping in with Geralt. Always a good day. I mean, I like to think it's always a good day on stream, but isn't it especially good whenever it's a Witcher day? Rumble would say so. Okay. What do I have as my quest right now? Wine is sacred. Tell Damien when you're ready for the ambush. Oh, okay. That's main quest, right? That's, yeah. That's big. So you can see this has been a pretty big quest. I mean, just look at all the objectives that we've had. So we are ambushing. We've been able to track down who may be pulling the strings of our killer vampire. Would you guys like a quick little catch up? I'll give you a quick little catch up. So Blood and Wine deals with those liquids in equal parts, I would say. Maybe a little bit more blood than wine. Maybe it's equal. It sort of starts out by this vampire that's on the loose, killing people, absolute menace, and in fact we come face to face with this vampire pretty early in the DLC. He gets away, we are defeated, and we're trying to figure out what's the story here, what's going on here. As it would turn out, this vampire's lover, or maybe ex-lover, I'm not sure, but loved one is being held captive, and the vampire is essentially being blackmailed. They have great sway over what he's doing because they have his beloved, and they're telling him who to kill, which brings up interesting conversations about innocence and guilt and intention and motivation, which we've talked about, and it's been interesting to talk about. So we have been able to track down who we think might be involved with pulling the strings. So we're not talking about the vampire that's doing the killing, we're talking about higher up. Who might be controlling, essentially, this vampire? We've been able to track down from a little drop of wine that was on a piece of paper. We went to the winery, we talked to the vintner, Vintner? That might be the right word. And we're getting ready to do an ambush. We're getting ready to do a little sting operation on who we might think is behind all this. I don't know, though, if that's where we're going to start today. So I've given you all that catch up. Just hold on to that. Because I do have a note here that I want to work on Grandmaster Armor. So maybe that's where we should actually start. We are getting to a point where the enemies are hitting pretty fucking hard. And it'd be great if we just had a little more armor. Now, have I collected everything? Like, do I have all of the diagrams? I think I do. I think it might just be a matter of getting the materials. Let's see. We're doing the cat school. We're doing feline. Yeah, okay, so we have all the diagrams. I think it's just a matter of getting what we need. So that would be... I remember it was like a lot of the same stuff. Yeah, okay, the slizzard hide. We just need to go to someone who could do some crafting for us. See what we're able to craft. Or maybe purchase. Craft or purchase. We need to find... No, not a grindstone. No, I actually need a man. Or a woman. Or a woman. I mean, I could fast travel, but... Just looking for where an armor might be... Oh, okay. We have an armor in the tournament grounds. I guess we could go there. We'll go to this location and we'll fast travel from there. An alternator for your car battery.
Dispersed.
Well, that sounds fun, Rodolphus. Best of luck with that.
In the sky.
And we'll see you another time. Making me think as well, Kirstmoon, Eowyn's awesome fucking moment. I am no man. A little different from don't need no man, but still, takes man out of the equation. It is true that the best fucking armorer in the base game is her name Joanna? The one that's at Crow's Perch? She's the best one. Oh, Grandmaster Armor. Oh, Lenny, I don't know if I know where that is.
Ow! Ollie! Accent free!
Oh, fuck these kids. Do I remember where that is? Do I know where that is? It was like the guy who was talking about Grandmaster Armor to get us started. Is he in a town? There's a couple... Oh, Grandmaster Smith. Okay. Lenny, thank you. I sort of forgot that he existed. Let's go that way. Oh, hey there, Fat Man. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Okay, let me mark that. That would probably be good to check too for having some of these items that we may need. Makes sense to me. If he's crafting all this Grandmaster armor, that he'd have what you might need to craft it. Because we don't have everything.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I hope your search goes
The
well.
search has gone very well, actually. We found something already.
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title
Yeah,
of
I guess it's good we went to
Grandmaster.
him, because this is sort of a quest.
I thank you, Witcher.
Okay, yeah, that completed that quest for us. We had to do that. Hey, thanks, Lenny. I'd like you to craft something for me.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Okay. So we will. We need multiple of these. Whoa! Whoa! 4,500 for one of those? Can I maybe make it enriched demeridium plate? Oh my! I would much prefer to make that if I can. Wow. Enriched demeridium plate. Oh, that's so expensive. Okay, can I do enriched ingots? Enriched ore? Okay, I can craft enriched ore. I'm just sort of going down the line to see what's the cheapest way to get this done. Wow. I can make 2 of those. How much does that cost? 1,100. Okay, now I can make 1 plate. Is it easier just to buy the ingot? Let's see, that's 2,200. No, I don't think it's easier to buy the ingot. I think it's the easiest thing is just to go way down the line, honestly. So that only costs, what, 100? Oh, there goes all our fucking money. I know that we need this stuff for, like, everything, so... Orialcum ore. Can I make myself Orialcum ore? Robert Cross, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. 76. That only costs 8. Okay, that only costs 8. That costs 76. Oh, there's different ways to make Orialcum ore. What's this using? That's using Orialcum. I feel like I'm doing one of those, you know, trade quests where you just have to do so much to get what you want in the end. Okay, I did those. You had to make notes for all the crafting. I'm trying to keep it up here as best I can. But I really feel like, okay, you go to the hairdresser. From the hairdresser, you get the barrette. Then you give the barrette to the hot dog vendor. The hot dog vendor gives you mustard. You need mustard for the chef. You know, like, I feel like I'm doing that. Is that how I'm supposed to say? No, probably not. I'm probably saying it wrong. It's not a word that is in my typical lexicon. Orichalcum? Orichalcum? I think I was missing a CH in there. Orichalcum. I have no fucking clue. The Ori one. Okay, I need this ultimately. And I need the ingots. And I need the ore. What kind? The enriched ore. And that's that ore. I can get a couple of those. That's only 67. How much is that? That's 724. Okay. And now we need to make the ingots to make the plates. 1 fucking plate. How much are these? They're like 1,000? I'm gonna stop there. Yeah, I got most of the right letters, Fat Batman. Right, most of them. Okay, I also need enriched. Is there something else enriched I needed? Let's go back up to the boots. Infused slizzard hide, which you can get for 782. 782 for infused slizzard hide. What you want to avoid is just buying these fucking plates. These plates are 4,500. So you want to avoid buying those. 782. I will probably need more of those. Infused Slizzard Hide. And I remember when we brought this up before, we were talking about that one song. I've never heard Slizzard before. Infused, I already missed it. No, I didn't. How does the alphabet work? Infused Slizzard Hide. Infused crystal is 536. Can I make them? Oh, I can make so many of them. Okay, let's see how far that gets us, guys. So let's look at the boots. First piece of Grandmaster armor. Here we go. Let's go. Whoa. Alright, that's one. That's one. Joe! Welcome to the stream. How are ya? Hello. It'd be awesome if we already have what we need, and we fucking do. We fucking do. Grandmaster feline armor chest piece. Let's go. Let's absolutely go. We got two more. Chest armor is probably the most painful one, I would assume, because it's the biggest. What do you need? You need enriched ingot. Okay, we can handle an enriched ingot as cheaply as possible. We need an enriched ingot. What is that? Enriched ore? 724, 358, 67. Honestly, it's cheaper just to buy the ore, I think. Yeah, that's cheaper to buy the ore. Okay, we've made an ingot. No, I'm not forgetting the swords. Don't you worry. I will remember the swords. Okay. Grandmaster gauntlets? Coming right up. Let's go! I've unlocked a bonus. Okay. Final piece of the clothes will be the trousers. It's a fairly common fantasy metal alongside mithril. I've heard of mithril way more than I have heard of orichalcum. This would be the first time that I've really seen or had to say that word, but mithril I'm much more familiar with from like Lord of the Rings or right, yeah, I think that's mithril. I'm just more familiar with it from fantasy stuff. I don't even judge you for that, Rumble. I don't even judge you for that. Yeah, does anyone have an enriched wallet around? I know I did play Skyrim. Skyrim was actually a pretty important game for me, I would say. I did play it, but 100% forget orichalcum if that was in Skyrim. Alright. You need a plate, huh? This isn't bad. 782, we can buy that, but I'm not spending basically the rest of my money on that fucking plate. So, can I sell anything to you? Do I have anything that I could sell to you? Because you now have 40,000 fucking dollars. Oh, I can't sell Ravix's armor. Tesham Mutna stuff. I guess I don't care about that. I don't know. Toussaint night boots. Like, this is fucking chump change that I'm getting from this. Can I sell you anything that you, like, care about? That's like 300. What's that? Ard? I don't need those. I really only use a couple of these. Like, I would use Igni and Quen, that's really it. We don't need any lesser glyphs. Fuck that shit. What's this? Axie, that can go. Ard can go. Irden can go. I'm not using those. How about this stuff? Surely there's things here I don't care about. Poison, armor piercing, sign intensity, freeze. Freezing is a little boring. I prefer fire. Oh, are these the things I'm not supposed to get rid of because you can like turn them? Oh yeah. Whoops. I did this before, didn't I? And I had to reload. I'm not really engaging with that anyway. I think I'll live. There's some mechanic that they've introduced in this where you can like combine runes into better runes or something. So I'm gonna stop selling them. But I'm not gonna go back. I don't feel like reloading. Do I have any goodies I can sell like this? Gold mug. Sure. Or this ring. Well, we got a little more money. We got a tiny bit more money. That might help us a little bit. The final thing that we need... Is it because I'm wearing them? Where's my Mastercrafted V-Line boots? Oh, suddenly hood.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
I already did boots? I already did boots. It's trousers that I need. It's trousers that I need. Grandmaster, Grandmaster, Grandmaster. Okay, I'm on trousers. Never mind.
Greetings.
Hello.
Would you craft something from...
Of course.
To be fair, a lot of the game mechanics that they have in The Witcher are kind of not the best. Being honest, I think it's a fantastic fucking game, but a lot of its systems I just don't really gel with. I've never liked the level up system. The skill tree that they introduced in Blood and Wine, I think, is stupid. So I'm just not really, I'm not really gelling with a lot of that. That's okay though. The Witcher is so fantastic in the other regards that I'm not super picky about that. Mithril was invented by Tolkien. I think you're right, Rumble. I think you're right. All right, 1 enriched plate coming right up. As cheaply as we can, as cheaply as we can. Okay, so that would be like 4,000 if I had to buy 2 of those. 2,000 if I have to buy those. Enriched ore. I can make this ore pretty cheaply. There's our favorite orichalcum. I can buy an acid extract. That's only 358, but can I craft it for cheaper? $76, that's only 11. It's 90. Like doing the math in my head here. Be like a little under 400. That'd be under 400. I think this might be a little cheaper. Okay, we made the ore. I can understand now why people might take notes. All right, how close are we getting to this? I need the ore. I need the enriched ore. Fuck, I need 2. Oh, god damn it, I need 2. Okay. I can buy 1 of those. I need 1 more ore from down here. I think I said this was cheaper. We still have enough money. We're gonna be poor, but we're gonna be rich in armor. Poor, but rich in armor. Wait. Wait. I need everything you need double of. Fuck's sake, everything you need double of. I also need 2 for the fucking plate. Fuck. I can definitely do that for under 2,000. 100% I can do that for under 2,000. We just have to keep on going, like starting from the beginning. Exactly. That's right. Yes, right, normal. Something like that. I probably could have crafted a dark steel ingot. It's fine. It's fine. Why can't you just take a normal demeridium plate and turn it into enriched and it can be cheaper? Right? Come on. Work with me here. So you're telling me I need 2 more of these. That's 358. That's only 67. I need 2 more ores? 1 more ore. This, and then I make an ingot. I need to make 2 more. So I need 2 ores, 1 of those. I need, Jesus Christ. I do need Jesus Christ. I need a meteorite silver ingot. I can make that. All right, let's go back up. Where was I again? Oh my gosh, this is so much to keep straight. I need, for the ore, that's 358. I'm not going to spend 358. I can do it without. I'm really starting to get confused. Why did I have to make that ingot that I just made? I must have needed it for something. Oh, because I needed this. Okay. Dark steel ingot. Right, we need the basic ore. Dark steel ingot. Perfect. Let's do one of those. Now I make this ore. Okay, we're back on track. Don't you worry, we're back on track. We need 2 groups of those. This you can't do for me because you don't have enough of that. What about this? Whew, thank goodness. Okay. Make me 2. Perfect, we go back up. Hey, if I'm playing any puzzle games in Sammytober, this is probably good for the brain. All right, now I do 2 enriched to make the ingot, to make the fucking plate. Sliding on into home base. Okay, now am I done? Can I make some pants now? Here's the rune things I was talking about, I think. Or something. I don't know. I forget what these do. But there's something with runes. You guys have to remind me where I do the rune stuff, because I might already have what I need. Feels good to be done. Grandmaster feline trousers. And we are now done. Except for the swords. We will never financially recover from this. I thought that I was gonna spend all my money on that fucking house. And then the house didn't cost us that much. It's this shit that's costing us so much. It kind of is menu simulator and a little bit of a memory game as well, right, Normal? A little bit of a memory game as well. What do you need? Oh my god. If I never fucking see these ingots again, it will be too soon. Why is it always that? Oh man, what about, did the other one need that too? Fuck. I need 4 of these ingots, that's it. 4 of those ingots. I literally cannot buy them. I do not have the money to just straight up buy them. We need to get literally crafty again. 4 of those ingots, and then I will have these swords to use to just kill myself because I have spent so much money. We need 4 of these, which it's not so bad because that's one step before what we had to do for the armor. The armor, we had to take it up to the plates. This is one step before that. So it could be worse. Could be worse. I need 4 of these. So for those, I need enriched ore. For enriched ore, I need... Shoot. Can I craft acid extract? No, I can't. And we've reached a bit of a stopping point then. I cannot craft acid extract. Okay, so we have the normal ore, dark steel ingot and meteorite silver. Dark steel and meteorite silver. Steel. I need steel to make dark steel. Let's go down to steel. Surely I can make a steel ingot. Yeah. For cheap. For so cheap. Okay, I've made steel ingots. What else? This is for what? Dark steel? Okay, now I can make dark steel ingots. Dark steel ingots. I need dark iron ore, please. Dark iron ore. Or I could do it this way. Okay. Okay. Stop there. Stop there. Meteorite silver. Dismantle. Oh, yeah. That's right. That's a fucking thing. Thanks, guys. That's right. I probably have that. Thank you, my council. Thank you. Nestoratos, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Menu Simulator. I hope you're doing well. We're so close to the finish line. We are so close to the finish line. Okay, we are gonna have to dismantle some things. Going back to the ore. Going back to the ore. The Demeridium ore and the Orichalcum ore. Okay. I need meteorite silver, please. Meteorite silver, meteorite silver. Yes, baby, yes. Okay. I don't know how many. Let's just make what we can make. Now we go back up. We need ore to make enriched ore to make enriched ingot. I need this fucking Orichalcum. Hello, Bond! Welcome to the stream. Hi. How you doing? Come on in. What a pleasure to see you. Thank you so much for 80 months. 80 months. That's nuts. Bond, that's nuts. Welcome to The Witcher. We have just been doing like crafting all day. Crafting. Thank you so much. Let's look at the hype train together. 9 in red, 10 in yellow, 12 in green. The raffle is September 27th. Thank you so much. Happy Thursday. Dredge is a lot of fun. We played Dredge last year for Sammy Tober. Don't forget, this year's Sammy Tober poll will be out later today. Please take your time with the poll. I'm appealing to you now. Take your time with the poll. There's 89 games on there. You don't know them all. I give you over 2 weeks with the poll so that you have plenty of time to do some Googling. Maybe you find something that you really want to vote for me, or maybe you find something that you really want to play. So take your time with the poll. Don't just scroll and vote for your favorites that you know by name or the ones that you suggested. Take your time with it. That's why I give you so long with it. That's coming out later today. Anyway, Bond, let's get you in yellow. That's gonna be 11. in yellow. Just take your time with it. You'll be glad you did. I hope. Come on, I wish you the best of luck. Are you gonna play the DLC for Dredge? I did not play the DLC that goes to like Alaska or something, but I really enjoyed what I played. Okay. 76. We said this was cheaper. How many of these do I need? I don't know. Oh, fuck. They only had one for sale. Oh, fuck. They only have one for sale? What is green gold, man? The hell is green gold? Green gold ore. Maybe I can dismantle some of that stuff too. Dismantle. Okay, you guys said giant centipede or kikimor. Okay. Okay. And I'm also gonna look for this like green gold shit. I don't know like what those look like in terms of parts. Oh, here we go. Green. I do need green gold. So I'm gonna dismantle some green gold ore. Okay, I'm just really looking on the right side. Am I past all of the... No, this is still monster stuff. What do I need? Acid extract. Oh, there's venom. So we might be getting close. Looking for acid. It's acid, right? Yeah, there we go. Acid extract. Kikimori discharge. Ew. I have 21 of these. So let's do some of those. Wait, you saw... Wait, whoa. Lenny, would you fucking see? Where? Wait, where? I love this. It's like Blue's Clues. Okay, oh, this is an ingot that I have already. I have this ingot already. To dismantle into ore. Do I ever need the ingot? Do I ever need the ingot? Is that part of this or no? Let's see. What we're working on is this. Enriched ore. Ore. I don't think we ever need the ingot. I don't think we need the ingot. Good eye. I wasn't even looking for that. Okay, so let's just dismantle the ingot. Yes. Okay, and now we should basically enriched ore. I can make 2 of those. And I'm making 1 ingot. Don't I have to make 4? Don't I have to make 4 fucking ingots? That was just for 1. Oh, yeah, that was just 1. That was just, it would be so much easier to buy them, but I am poor. I am poor. So we can't do that. We gotta do it the poor way. But I've done some of the legwork. Enriched ore. There's that ore. Let's go back down. There we go. Okay. That's all. This is fine. This is fine. Let's like buy a bunch of those. I'm not even counting. Whatever. 35 to craft. Okay. Okay. 8? What do you mean 8? 8? We're getting 8. I think it's 4. It's 2 for each. 2 for each sword. We're getting 8. This requires 2, which we already have 1. Right? And then the other one is also 2. So I need I need 4 total enriched ingots. 4 total enriched ingots. I might have misspoke about something else. Enriched ingots. Okay, that's what we need. I need the ore. Let's go back to the ore. I need dark steel ingots. Dark steel ingots. Okay, dark steel ingots for those. I need dark iron ore, which only costs 60. That costs 120. Dark iron ingot. Can I make any dark iron ingots? Yes, if I have dark iron ore. Do I have dark iron ore? It costs 60. We can do 60. Dark iron ingot. And then what I need is a dark steel ingot? Is that what I'm after? Hold on, now I have to go back and check. Dark steel ingot, yes. Okay, I can make one of those. Also dark iron ore. We can buy 2 of those. Dark steel ingot. What is that? Meteorite silver. Okay, scroll down. Meteorite silver ingot. What do I need for that? A silver ingot, which I can make 20 of. Silver ingot. Okay, what's cheaper? It doesn't matter, about the same, but this is better. This is quite arduous. That's really the word for it. That's really the word for it. No, luckily it's only 2 for each. Meteorite silver ingot. Okay. And now we need to sort of reset and remember what we're doing. Enriched ore. Enriched ore, I need this ore. And this ore I can now make 2 of. And I can now make 2 enriched ores to make 1 more enriched ingot. We are halfway there. Oh my. Hey, what's going on, Moon? Welcome home. Welcome to like crafting simulator. It's a really menu simulator. It's what we've been doing all day so far. Yeah, well, we're crafting materials. Hey, Libby! Let's go, Libby! I am getting very poor in The Witcher, so I'm going to alchemy those bits into Witcher money. Libby, thank you so much for the support. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday, which feels like Friday. Oh my. Yeah, luckily 2 for each, 2 for each. A hematoma is like a scary word for a bruise, right? Or it's like a sister to a bruise. What am I thinking of? What do they call a bruise that's like the medical term? I'm not saying it's not like uncomfortable, of course. But there's some similar word. Or something. It's something like that, I don't know. But what I'm trying to say is that smooth sailing from here on out, Moon. Smooth sailing. If it wasn't smooth sailing, you wouldn't be home already. Right, right. It's just a real bad... Yeah, see, the medics in chat know about it. James knows about it. How you doing, James? Hello. Yes, right. Rupture blood vessels that could be from a bruise or could be from something else. But not something that's typically too severe, so nothing to worry about, Moon. And now you can just worry about chilling, and if you want to watch some Witcher, we're here, and if not, that's cool too. Okay, well now that fucking Moon came in and is making me mentally start from the beginning. Just kidding, Moon, it's really good to have you. What's the end goal? End goal, 2 more ingots, which means 4 more ores. 7 times 4 is 28. I won't have enough money. I have to do it craftily. So looking at this ore, we're back to dark steel ingot and meteorite silver ingot. Okay, so we need lots of dark steel ingots and lots of meteorite silver ingots. Dark steel ingots is a little bit of a bitch. Dark iron ingots, or dark iron ore, please. Dark iron ingots, dark iron ore. Dark iron ore costs 60. Whoops, what am I fucking doing? Dark iron ore. Let's purchase those to make 1 dark iron ingot. And I keep on losing my place. I need dark steel and meteorite silver. Dark steel. Right, and meteorite silver. Let's go down. I think meteorite silver is easy to do, right? Yeah, I just need silvers, which is very easy. Yeah, plenty. Plenty. We go up. Meteorite silver. I don't know exactly how many I need. The tougher one is the dark. We're gonna need, like, basically as you go further and further down the list, you need double. It like doubles, right? Because you have to make 2 of this to make 2 of that to make 2 of that. Dark steel ingot. Steel ingot. Steel ingot and dark iron ore, but you only are selling 1 dark iron ore. That's 120. Can I make a dark iron ingot? No, I can't. That's 120. I can probably do a couple 120s. Steel, though, I could probably make. Yeah, I can make a fucking steel ingot. For 3? Yeah, I can. Okay, up we go. To make it's dark steel. Correct? Yes. Okay, back down to the ore. Right? Ore becomes enriched ore, which becomes ingot. Okay. All right, enriched ore. Right, yeah. Which becomes 1 more ingot. It's all we need. We are so poor. Guys, I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. We have like so little money. What am I gonna do? Think I could sell myself? Witcher in high demand? We are so poor. Can I sell you anything, sir? Can I sell you stuff? I was selling runes and then I remembered I shouldn't sell runes, so I stopped. Can I sell you other stuff? Oh, expensive. James says, I can tell you the definition of hematoma, but not demure. No, you know demure. We learned that yesterday. We're getting there, Rumble. We are so close. Like I'm playing a blacksmith more than I'm paying a blacksmith. Hey, that's okay, because whenever I have to have a job in a fantasy game, Moon will tell you, I like to go for a blacksmith role because in my mind, I love the idea of like someone making their own swords and making their own armor and then going out and like fucking shit up. So Fat Batman, that tracks. That absolutely tracks. Well, no, not me. Not me though, Moon. Geralt, it's different. It's different. Thank you so much for the bids. What can we sell? That looks like a washing machine. What's this stuff? Will you buy this stuff? Oh, for like chump fucking change. Okay, those are what we need. Maybe I can sell like other stuff I don't need as much. They're here. They're here. We can sell, so like I don't need 41 monster teeth. I don't need 41 monster teeth. I don't need 66 venom extracts. I don't need 40 monster salivas. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you so much for the bits. I don't know basketball. No. And I think Zagoth answered for baseball. I know baseball. I played baseball when I was a kid. Basketball, I have no idea. Like when I'm watching basketball, I can't really tell that there are positions. They sort of like are all everywhere in my eye. So nope, I don't got that for you. Monster hearts, can sell a good bit of those. Monster brains, we can sell a good bit of those. What about monster livers? Monster feathers, they don't go for that much, but let's sell those too. What about monster spores? It's like little by little, but I think it'll add up. What about some shells? You want some shells? You want some dust? It's infused. How about dragon scales? Now you should pay a lot for those. Infused shards. Now I did need these for some crafting, so I'm not gonna sell too many of those. Amethyst dust. Yes. How about some diamond dust? There we go. Some diamond dust. Did I see what you typed above? Let me see. Turn in some tasks to the ducal guy. I probably could do that. Well, let me stop selling. Maybe I did enough. 7,000? Maybe we actually did enough. Oh yeah, sorry Rumble, I really don't know. Yeah, Moon, take it easy. I assume as much, but remember, they wouldn't have let you go home if you were like in a danger, right? They wouldn't trust you on your own. So you'll be totally fine. BFG, yes. Did I become partner through Gwent? Oh no, I only streamed Gwent for like the first 6 months or so. It took me, let's see, when did we get partner? We got partner in 2021? We got partner in 2021, I think. We're coming up on 3-4 years of it. So no, that was much after. That was much after. It took a long time to, well, I say a long time, a relative, I don't know sort of the average for how long it takes someone to get partner, but it was not from the first 6 months of streaming Gwent. It was a bit of a combination of more people turning to Twitch during the pandemic. That helped a lot of people's numbers, and it just so created a situation where we were able to apply, and they said yes. Lee Shock, I read your message really quickly, and I thought you said that your mother was missing. So I'm really glad that your mother's not missing, but your pet monster is missing 41 teeth. No, I don't think I've seen that. Rumble, whenever I started streaming, this is how old of a Twitcher I am, the affiliate program did not exist whenever I first started streaming. I think it was introduced pretty quickly after I started, but whenever I first started, there was no such thing as the affiliate program. It was just partners or nothing. I would have to check to see when exactly it came out, but there was no affiliate program whenever I first started. Okay, with 7,000 coins, we see if we can make one more enriched ingot. And I want to do it on the cheap. So we need 2 enriched ores. I need this fucking orichalcum shit. I need 2 of those. Unrefined copper ore. You're not selling any of that, right? And I can't like make that. I can't make an unrefined something. I wonder if I should just buy this ore. How much you selling that for? How much are you selling that? Let's go. You're selling it for 358. Okay. I need 2, right? I need the demeridium ore. For that, okay, we're back to the dark steel ingot. Dark steel ingot. Dark iron ingot. Dark iron ore, but you're only selling 1 dark iron ore. I will buy the ingot to craft the ingot, to craft the ore, to craft the ore, to craft the ingot, to craft the swords, to craft the swords, to craft the swords. Silver is done. And now finally, steel is done. And that is the full Grandmaster set with 758 coins left over. We're gonna haggle hard today. We are gonna haggle really fucking hard today. We need to equip it, all this work that we did.
Farewell.
We did it.
Good luck on the path.
Mastercraft.
Hey, that's Grandmaster to you, Moon. Thank you so much for the bits. Look at us. Look at all those studs we're wearing.
And the dangers this represents to the national order. Admittance free of charge.
So many studs. Look at this hood. Now, the one thing that's kind of too bad, though, is we can't see his hair.
Nilton the Peyrak Peyran falls victim
We can't really see his hair.
Could use some polish, Baker.
He looks kind of like emo under there, doesn't he?
Beware of the beast.
Like, what's the point of the haircut that I just got? You know? There's probably not a setting to turn off the hood. I don't think I have my swords equipped, do I? No, this one needs to be equipped. Luckily, this is now better. That's the full set. I was hoping there'd be an achievement for that. I was hoping there would be an achievement for that. So we have a big fucking bonus as well. Although they do mention strong attacks, which I'm not using too much. Strong attacks increase fast attack damage for 5 seconds by 10% for each piece of the set. Current bonus 60%. So maybe I should toss in some strong attacks, like a 60% damage bonus? Hello? Rear attacks deal 50% more damage and also stun opponents, but it's at the cost of 1 adrenaline point. That was a lot of work. You had to be an affiliate to unlock the sub button. Correct. That's correct. So whenever I first started streaming, there was no sub button whatsoever for affiliates. It was partners and that's it. Whenever they introduced the affiliate program, I think I already had enough viewership and enough followers that we were like within the first group of it that was able to get in. But yeah, whenever I started, no affiliate program. April 2017. Okay, so I suppose I was only streaming for about a month then. I started full time March 2017. Oh, that's right. I do want to dye it. White, hello. I have these. Are those ones, Lenny? I don't know if that makes it better or worse. And I guess you can wear like a mask or something. No, I do have these. Oh gosh, I don't know. Chat, what's better? Him wearing these sunglasses? Or him wearing an an emo hood? I don't know what's better. They're both like not great. I don't know. We only have one black dye. I have looked through all the colors. I think I would like to dye everything black. Surprise, surprise that I'm going that way. You know, I wasn't aware, Bond, and then I think it was just earlier this week, maybe yesterday, the day before, that Mercadis came across it and she was like, did you know this started? So we'll have to start watching it soon. Yeah, I didn't buy as much as I should have bought, Lenny, but I did get the glasses. Moon, are you saying that the hood is better or worse? Let's do a poll on this. Question, which? Answer, hood or glasses? I'll say which looks better. Which looks better, the hood or the glasses? What do you think, chat? Let me hear what you think. This is the hood. And let me show you the glasses. Those are the glasses. Glasses versus hood. While you're deep in thought about that, I'm going to mention Sammy Tober again. The Sammy Tober poll will be out later today. I will post it in the Discord, and it will start circulating on Twitch chat next week. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're part of the community too. You might not be part of the live streams, but you're part of the community. I invite you to also vote in this poll. Feel free to join our Discord. It should be linked down below. You can see the poll shared there in the announcements channel. If you do want to pop into our Twitch chat to get the link, !Sammy Tober, that will get you the link starting later tonight. It is Thursday, September... What day is it? 5th is when it is.
It's a nice small pool where we only need to decide between 10 games.
Yeah, add 79 to that. And then you're there. Yeah, then you're there. Moon, thank you so much for the bits. I just hope that people take their time with it. That's always what I hope that people do. They just take some time to look through Google games that they've never heard of, because they might find something for themselves. They might find something that they want to vote for me. So that will be coming out tonight. Witcher 3 will be something that is still played during Samitober, because I think thematically Blood and Wine still fits.
Sure, I'll take a day off at work.
It's why I give you 2 weeks. Listen, I'm actually giving you like 15 days. I'm giving you more than 2 weeks this year. So, 15 days, 89 divided by 15. All you have to do is look up 6 games a night. Look up 6 games a night. And not even that much, because you definitely know some of them. You don't need to look up Doom Eternal. You don't need to look up Resident Evil. Actually, Resident Evil's not on the poll. You don't need to look up like a Silent Hill game, probably. So once you account for the things you don't have to look up, you're just Googling like a couple things, you know? But I do encourage that, because there's some really cool games on the list this year. Games that you might not know about. So Glasses wins by 1 only. So we'll go with Glasses for now. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. I will embrace the assassin. Let's go ahead and use this. Even though we don't have the full set right now, let's just dye the chest armor. You could look probably really fucking ugly. You could look all different kinds of colors. Oh my god, I could have Steelers. I could actually go black and yellow. I could have like Steelers armor. Oh god. I have too much power. Honestly, the black and teal's not bad. Black and teal's not bad. I guess the black and yellow is maybe like a little garish. I'm gonna put some teal in there until we find black. I can like dye, yeah, I can dye over things. No, maybe that doesn't really match with like the brown. I'll leave the brown. But let's go blue on the bottom.
The lard of the Duchessa herself.
Wait a sec. Why is this part blue still? Why is the like middle of the chest still blue? I'm confused. Isn't that supposed to be black? Why are only the sleeves black? Wait, what the fuck? That turns the whole thing yellow. Why does the black not turn the whole thing black? That's black and blue. Hey, you just wait a second. Why does that look like that? I didn't just dye my fucking sleeves. Oh my god. Isn't that also supposed to be black? I swore in the preview it was. I don't know what happened. Oh, no, it is a little darker, actually. Look, you can see the difference. It's slightly darker. It is slightly darker. I guess that's fine. I suppose with the hood you could probably see it a little bit better. Are you guys ready for some gameplay that's not the menu? Let's see if I can go to that Ducal guy and maybe just trade in some deeds that I've done. Or however that fucking works. Doles out rewards for contracts. Oh, he like gives me contracts. I was hoping I could just go to him and be like, hey, I've done stuff. Can I have money?
Snow White,
Let's go see.
you with the
We'll go
exquisite
see.
It's a dog's ass.
If you guys prefer more menu sim, I mean, we can make it happen. No, all that I've done today is craft that fucking armor. Like, that's the truth. You actually came in towards the end of that. It took a long time. It took a while. It was kind of a whole thing.
I've got a card too.
Do you give money for
Greetings, Knight.
greetings?
My clerks have brought word of heroic deeds on your part.
Okay.
Please accept this compensation.
Oh, I don't
for
know.
your
We look
toil,
kind of
good
dumb,
sir.
guys. Did you give me money?
Well, see you later.
Go in peace.
Did
Frey
you give
Knight.
me money?
Cuttlesux and Blunderbuss. I paid too much out again.
200. You gave me 200 crowns. I can buy myself dust with 200 crowns. Hopefully there's nothing else that I really need
Kiss a summoned.
like more money for besides the Grandmaster armor. I sort of look like I'm doing a strange like a Witcher, almost, I don't know, steampunk. I don't know what these glasses are giving. Oh my. No, yeah, we didn't get to meet any High Roller Sabax. New haircut for his new armor, sure. I think I can afford that. I think I can afford that, Rumble. Only barely. Let's see. Surely there's someone here. I think the map is a little strange. It doesn't show you everything unless you're like unless you're close enough to them. So let's see if we can find a barber. I'm pretty sure there's one in town. See if now we're close enough that it's popping up on the map. Like I want to say it's maybe somewhere over here. Go to the exclamation mark. I will, but I have a channel point redemption. Let me save in case it goes away. Oh, where the fuck is the barber? Blood and Wine Barber. Toussaint is where we are. Tourney grounds, there's one on a farm. Oh, there is one, like down here-ish. We'll go down there. Good, 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 good. Undecided? I mean, I can show you both of them, but I am very poor. Point in Outlaws, so our progress matches. I know in the Jedi games you can like choose planets. Is there something similar in Outlaws that you might be referring to? What if I don't want to go to your planet? What if I don't want to go to that planet? What if I think that was dumb? I guess we'll find out next week.
Whoa there!
No, wait, no. I'm trying to find a barber. Are you the barber? Is this guy trying to get my attention, the barber? This might be the barber, Rumble. I think I have to talk to this guy.
Deliver us from
Or-
Enfield.
Yeah, can I just... That's locked. Okay, are you the barber, sir?
Graphics of Forhorn. So content to see you. Le Papillon Troubadour. Remember?
Hey there. You know what? The whole Ravix thing? Only ever a joke. Call me Geralt, please.
Geralt of Rivia?
I don't know about these
Naturally.
glasses, guys.
How did it ever escape me? You must know, I'm a devoted fan.
But
Thanks.
you
of Master
voted.
Dandelion.
We'll let it
I know
stand.
the bards, every ballad in this cycle about the Witcher. Oh, I cannot believe my luck.
Need something? From me?
Indeed, a matter most magnificent. My coiffeur, Jean-Louis Lotovic, has gone missing. Now, you shall rescue him.
The barber
while
is
I
missing?
compose an epic ballad.
The barber is missing.
Listen, fair folk, to a glorious tale of a missing friseur and a widowhood prevail.
Tell me something about the missing barber.
What happened exactly? Claim the hairdresser's missing, but are you sure?
Yes, yes. I've no doubt something's transpired. Something terrible, absurd. Jean-Louis is never late to work. He's punctual to a fault. I'm certain he'd be honored if I am the one to sing of his dramatic rescue.
Who's gonna pay me? I have to think about number one these days.
Who's gonna pay me to find this barber?
I will. Such opportunities come knocking.
Okay,
rarely.
if he can
But you
afford
must take me
a
with
hat
you,
like
for I
that,
must
he can
transcribe
afford to
all
pay
that
us
occurs
well.
As it happens.
Fine, but unusual as contracts go. It'll cost you more.
That's right.
Naturally.
That's
To be
right.
expected.
Oh my god, the maximum is like 160? I'm basically fucking doing this for charity.
Yes, by all means. As you wish.
Senor Polio, welcome in.
Fine, see what I can
How you
learn.
doing?
Now, if you have to
How
come
was
with
your
me,
flight?
just one request. Stay out of the way. Mine and
That's
my
true.
swords.
You do see the hair.
Of course.
That's true.
You shan't even notice me. Jean-Louis' studio is just there. Right here. Ah!
Whoa. Are you okay?
I've hit upon the perfect ending. And all for the glory of her grace.
Oh my god.
The Duchess.
Can he like talk about his ideas
Thought
without
this was
screaming?
about a witcher and a coiffure. What's the Duchess got to do with it?
Her grace can be as fickle
I
as a
thought
colt she
someone
rides.
stabbed him when I wasn't
Today,
looking.
All remember my fine couplets at the tourney. Yet tomorrow, her illustriousness bought by her breakfast might demand a new epic poem. One must grab at opportunity before it flits away. Well then, where shall we start?
At the door, by breaking it down.
Well, Rumble, I guess we're doing this. I suppose you're getting a little more bang for your buck. And your haircut mission is becoming an actual mission. I hear that Connecticut. I've been. Where have I been in Connecticut? I've been to Mystic,
Knives flecked with
Connecticut.
flesh.
We went to Mystic Pizza. We went to an aquarium. It was really cute. I hope you enjoy it. I hope the weather's good too. Hopefully, kind of chill up there. Tudor England taught you that, James? The neck ruffle is small, so he doesn't have much money. But surely more money than someone without a neck ruffle,
Subjects
right?
are plenty for ballots all around, they said. Lying there for the taking.
Usually not, Lee Shock. Usually not, which you guys should be glad of, listening to me on stream. It's Strange Moon. You know, Solid actually thinks that I should play as a bard. Or she has a couple different ideas, bard, monk, and paladin, which to me do not sound good, but maybe they function in a way where I would enjoy them. I don't know. Guys, we are going to save the game. I can't believe that we're going to take our first break without having done much besides crafting. But hey, that's how it's shaken out today. We are going to take our first break. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of our Witcher 3 stream today. That is coming at you right now. Enjoy. Everybody else, that actually did not start. A commercial must have just played, so let's go ahead and start King of the Pit. I'll see if I can start the commercial. I will catch up on chat before we go, because chat is chatting. Turn on some hype bangers. The bard is really good at persuasion. I love persuasion. Yeah, but I can't picture a bard fighting the way that I'd want to fight. Maybe we can find a nice like middle ground where it's someone who's good at persuasion but also fighting without a loot on their back. Barbarian? See, that sounds more like what I'm after. Exactly. I'm thinking the same thing, Fat Batman. I'm thinking the same thing. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We still want to finish Divinity Original Sin 2. That's happening next week. And I'm not even thinking about when we'll start Baldur's Gate 3 yet. Got a lot of viewer picks to get through before we think about that. Okay, let's try one more time to start that commercial. Maybe it's been long enough that it'll start now. Nope. No commercial for anybody. Everybody gets to watch the pit and enjoy the music. And I'll see you right back here for more Witcher in a few minutes. Welcome back to the stream. I'm gonna try to run that commercial right now, by the way. So non-subscribers, your commercial break might be starting now. There it goes. That'll still save you from commercials for the next hour, even though it might cut into the first minute or so of the gameplay. Congratulations to Nestoratos and Leshok and BFG on your wins. We got Nestoratos, we got Nadraj. What's going on, Nadraj? Welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. Today is the final stream of the week. Nestoratos winning that one as well. Final stream of the week. No stream tomorrow. I'm taking a short trip over the weekend. We might be good for stream on Monday. Depends on when I get back from my trip on Sunday, and it also depends on the air conditioner. We might have men coming once again to do some maintenance. So I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know in the Discord, and I'll let you know on Twitch stories as well what next week is looking like as soon as I know. Welcome back to The Witcher 3. Are you ready for some gameplay? Are you ready for something that's not scrolling through menus for like an hour and a half? Has no one brought up the idea of a rogue? Not specifically. And to be clear, it's not something that we've talked about at length, right? Solid was basically like, you know, I've been thinking, I got a couple ideas for what character you might go with. Can I say? And I said, sure. That's kind of it. So it hasn't been some big conversation that, you know, people have been left out of, or I can't believe no one said rogue. We really haven't talked about it like that. Because the truth is, this could still be like a year away on stream. Who knows? It's not anytime soon. Normally how I would think I would play a game like that would be with something like a barbarian or a warrior or some whatever the game might call it. Berserker. It's usually how I like to play those games in terms of combat. But we'll see. We shall see. So Microsoft doesn't have too much to do with this game.
Subjects are plenty for ballots all around, they said.
Although, I mean, I am a complete Microsoft shill, so if Microsoft says it, I'll do it.
Believed it?
Hello, Gizmo. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Force open the door. Okay, let's force open the barbershop door.
Show me your sword.
Let's find this barber. Of shears and a witcher I sing. Okay, I probably don't need that.
Let's go inside. Scissors are completely dull. No way you could use these to cut hair. Empty pomade jar. Strong floral fragrance. Very strong.
Geralt has a very
That's
sensitive
Jean-Louis'
nose.
special floral elixir.
Okay.
The recipe is a jealously guarded secret.
Okay.
Looks like he ran out. Locks untouched. No attempt at forced entry.
He's just like not here.
This jar's empty too.
Knives flecked with flesh.
What are you rambling about, dude? Knives with flesh? See any knives with flesh? There's letters around, but they don't seem absolutely crucial to examine. They're not red, they're just yellow. So they might not be what we need, or maybe they are. If I don't see anything else, we could... Oh, here we go. There's another.
This jar's empty too.
Yeah.
We need more action, excitement, a twist. The pacing's all wrong.
All right, Bard. I hear you. You work out your own business over there. Here's something.
The coiffeur's log. A manicure, curling, Cintrian pendulum, Rivian ponytail, raftsman's due. Long out of style in Novigrad. His appointments. Last one was a certain Lady La Pompadour. Know her?
Yes, a dear old bird. Jean-Louis done her hair for a decade. Completely harmless.
Sketch here. Looks like a map. This mean anything to you?
I may understand where it points, but if so, there's naught there. Just fields and meadows.
Think I understand.
As do I. Perhaps.
Uh-oh, what's Gizmo getting in trouble for?
All was quite proper. I see razors, pomades, but no
Giz
plastic
Gizmo
hair
says,
Mind being quiet
biting
for
you
a
in the
minute?
ass.
Think I might know what happened to the hairdresser.
Nope, too
No evidence of the
risque for
break-in, No signs
Automod.
of a struggle. To my mind, he just went out to find ingredients for his pomade. Looks like he ran out of pomade.
Yes, indeed. He'd have gone into the meadows beyond the city to gather flower petals for it. Trolls must have devoured him. Or a cyclops. Splendid. Either way,
Beetlejuice for
Think you
me
could find a
was
place using his
on
map?
HBO Max.
Naturally.
Lead the way then.
I don't know if that helps you, Gizmo. I like HBO Max is not global, but I wonder if there's a trend of things being on HBO Max here and then it's on something else in your region. Whatever might be like the Warner Brothers affiliated streaming service. Yeah, I just watched it over the weekend. Get a little refresher. But I know exactly what you're saying. Like, you don't buy the movie, you feel like you just know it. You have it up here. You got 2 tattoos, you got 3 t-shirts. Maybe that's just me. But you're still wanting a rewatch sometimes.
Sand marking times like a daisical flow.
Toussaint is to be born under
They ventured beyond walls by vines in
Now, he's not a bad bard.
the unknown, the poor barber to find.
He's no dandelion, is
Gotta
he?
do that the whole way.
Bidding them farewell, the gravestones must covered. They strode briskly on by doubts unencumbered.
I think Geralt's quite had enough of this guy. I appreciate, though, that he breaks out into a sprint whenever I want to
The
sprint.
location from the map.
Damn it, get back.
Oh! Whoa! Whoa. Did I just fucking one-shot that thing? What just happened? Alright. Alright, Grandmaster Set. Alright. I will be looting everything from now on because you never know
What
when you
beast
might
is
need to
that?
sell some
An
monster
Archosaur.
teeth for money.
Might there be more nearby?
Who knows?
And your sharpened senses, what do they say?
Not on anywhere for
That you'd
free.
rather turn and run.
Do you use that Just Watch? That's what I like to use, Gizmo, whenever I'm looking for stuff. Because it doesn't just cover, things for free. It covers rentals. It covers if you want to purchase something digitally. Of course, streaming. Oh, that does sound good, Moon. You enjoy. That's true. That's truly shock. What a dream. What a dream.
No,
And
no,
I can
no.
go,
A peanut
ah,
jest.
whenever I think of a
Let us continue
new
onward.
lyric.
I know you'll stand in my defense. You will you not? On to the second point on the map. The witch's blade flashed, juices spouted and poured, covering all about in an Archosaur's gore. No piece of the stylist fell from its bowels. The friseur had been nabbed by aught else more. There!
More?
Jean-Louis Pasquet! I'd recognize it anywhere. He was here. We can be certain now.
Okay, let's search.
A basket of flower petals. Same smell as the pomade.
A clue! I think I found one.
Yeah?
No, seems
No?
not.
Okay. I appreciate your enthusiasm.
Grass is trampled.
Now,
Multiple
Rumble,
sets of
hopefully
footprints.
this
The
barber
blood.
is still
Seems you were right.
alive.
He ran into trouble.
Phew, what luck! I just hope it's not Cyclopes. Hard pressed. to
Hey,
find
what's
a
going
rhyme.
on, Amintor? Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday.
So,
How you
on
doing?
his trail yet, are you?
This guy does talk a lot. Like, a lot. I'm in turret. You haven't missed much of today's stream.
Ground's made of rock.
We literally spent
Trails
the
gone
first 2
cold.
hours crafting.
Wandered deeper into the
So
cave.
we're just getting started.
My, a talk so dark as to prompt one to fear.
Fear uninspiring. No rhymes. in the
Hearing
ready.
voices. What's going on here?
Pure poppycock, you beard mangler! The latest rage in some bomb-botched cove here. We're in Nilfgaard, you bung munch!
What?
What did he do to you?
What did he do? He quaffed me, gave me a duck's ass, an ape drape, a beaver bottle. I don't even know. So ashamed I couldn't attend the tourney. I'd have proved my valor.
Are you
Mademoiselle Vivian de Tabrin
serious?
Then this scallywag with his talk of the rage missed my chance by the hair on my head.
Got him back good from what I can see.
This is over a
That is but the
bad
start.
haircut?
I've not yet decided if I shouldn't snip off something more.
Doesn't seem chivalrous. Her hair grows back. Yeah, hair grows back, dude.
It's hair. It'll grow back. Really want to kill a man because he gave you a bad cut?
And who are you, gadabout, to lecture me, a heraldic lord? We've a bleeding champion of the oppressed men.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding me?
Listen, children, a
Oh,
story we
shut
shall
up.
hear of a witcher who walloped a rogue knight's steady hair.
Shut up. Now is not the time.
And do the same to the Tarkan.
I think if you're the kind of person that would kill over a bad haircut, you should probably be re-evaluating like a lot of things. Just re-evaluate probably your whole life at that point. Wow, look at, I have like a fucking lightsaber. Look at my sword. Do you see those beautiful colors? I'm doing a mix of strong attacks and fast attacks now that we have the full Grandmaster set. The strong attacks boost
Let me hold
our
this
fast
once.
attacks by
You saved me
60%
at the
damage.
last second.
You're welcome.
So yeah, that's gonna get
Jean-Louis
me to
Ludovic, I
use
presume.
a few of them.
Let's get out of here before he...
Quiet, both of you! I've got it! They froze in their fear, the knight's henchmen and
Oh,
squires,
Jesus.
while his bowels set loose, heavenward spiraled. The witcher cleft him in two lacerated, his neck swing the swine adroitly castrated.
Hey, there you go.
One
Gizmo,
more
I'm
caress
sure
from
seems to have found
the
it.
witcher's blade, the knight's guts popped out, his breakfast betrayed. Then he hobbled a pace on his stump arms like crutches.
We wear our sunglasses at
Over the
night, Tiger. Welcome to this stream.
glory of her grace, the Duchess.
So Bond, you might be a good candidate for hats. Okay, it wasn't that bad. He didn't need to throw up. What about my money?
What about my pay?
I've decided you should receive a reasonable share of the royalties, payable, let us say, semi-annually.
Meaning you're broke just now.
I owe you 1,000 thanks, Master Witcher. I'll gladly pay your reward. Not to mention trimming you when you see the need that come by.
Thanks. Take care now.
Okay. A little bit of a roundabout way to acquire our haircut. But it works. But it works. Too bad we can't go to Dondoko Island, get some money really quick. Have a little business meeting. Although I do have a farm. Does my winery make money? It'd be great if it did. It'd be fantastic if it did. I'm a little bit worried about the quality of the haircut. There was, in the game, there is one bad barber that we came across, And regardless of what you choose, it chooses something random, I think. Okay, so the barber is somewhere up here. So I'm now a little bit curious, is this barber going to function like that barber? And it's just going to be random? We'll find out. And hopefully Rumble has had ample time to decide which haircut you'd like us to go for. Or maybe we can just show you and you can decide that way. Hopefully he's already there. I imagine he is. Somewhere up this way. Makes sense now why it was not appearing on the mini-map before.
Invisible?
My legs.
There it is.
I can't feel my legs.
Hello!
I thank you once more for coming to my rescue.
Oh, you look a lot different now.
Master Witcher, allow me to introduce myself. I am Jean-Louis Ludovic, a magna cum laude graduate of the Le Mans Poilu Cosmetology Institute. Please consider my scissors and razor at your disposal.
Does that mean free haircuts? Okay, let me scroll up and see what Rumble said before. Rumble said that they were between two. Let's see. Loose, not long. Shaved on the sides, short on top. Loose, not long. Shaved on the sides, short on top. Hello, Morgan! I have been milking the Twilight references as much as I can while we're playing Blood and Wine. Honestly, this is probably my third or fourth, and I might still have one more up my sleeve. Good to see you, Morgan. Welcome to the stream. And Moon, sounds good. Take it easy, and we'll see you back here soon. 20? It saved your ass, and you're charging me 20? Okay, Rumble mentioned these two, so I will choose between those. Loose, not too long. Oh. I mean, it's a whole look, especially with the glasses, but I'm not so sure about that one. How about shaved on the side, short on top? That was the other one. I think that one has the, like, this happening in front. Which I think I prefer to the other one. Now, Rumble didn't say anything about the beard. But I guess we can see what a shave looks like. We haven't had a clean shave in a long time. And then we get to go through the stubble phase, which is nice. I kind of hate it.
Thanks.
It's
So long.
but
I shall cling to my scissors and
it'll get
comb
better
as
soon.
long as I've
It'll
strength
go back
left in
soon.
my fingers.
Now, yeah, with the glasses off, what does the hair look like? Hello, how you doing? How do I say that name? Mam Pianin, welcome. So this is Blood and Wine, and we sort of switch between the main story and the side stories. I try to find a balance between those types of content. As for what we're about to do right now, I don't know yet. We're gonna figure it out. Okay, that wine will give me money on Mentor. I see, okay. Bond, it's not so bad. You don't know how to pronounce your nickname. Perfect. Okay, we'll make it work. There was a side quest in town. So basically, ma'am, oh, I like calling you ma'am. I want to, at this point in time, do all of the side quests that are in Blood and Wine. So I'm trying to find a way to balance the side quests with the main story so that I'm basically finishing both of them around the same time. Both of them being the main quest and all of the side content. So I might do a main quest and then do a few side quests. Main quest, do a few side quests to try to keep that balanced. Okay, should we take off the glasses? Does your hair in front always look the same? Anyway, like, do you get this emo look no matter what? Yeah, you do. Okay. Well, Rumble paid 8,000 channel points for that haircut, so should at least see it. $8,000 channel points if you want to change it again. No, usually we let that sit for about an hour. You can have your choice of clothing, hair, whatever for about an hour before we let someone else do it. In fact, that might be on cooldown. Is that on cooldown for an hour? Now I kind of want to check. Should be. Essentially, we don't want someone overriding someone else's decision right away. Okay, that's but make it fashion. It is on a 1 hour cooldown. Okay. Perfect. Good job, past me. Now, Lenny said with enthusiasm, go to that exclamation point. And who am I to say no to the good advice of Lenny? So let's go. Now, whenever I say that I want to like do 100%, I don't necessarily want to do every single question mark. I don't feel the need to do that, especially whenever one of the side quests involved doing 15 question marks. I no longer feel the need to do any of them on my own. Hello, Painter.
Snow White!
Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
That hair!
We look like
the
such a
scar,
douchebag.
The frown. It's all perfect.
Blame Rumble for this.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on
Ma'am,
gushing
thank
about
you for the
my
follow.
attributes?
I admire, good sir. Admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Oh boy.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With the finest vista Toussaint affords behind you.
Do you have to do my portrait
Pose
while
for
I
me.
look like this?
You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
But can I change? Can I? Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. That almost sounds like a threat, Lenny, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Okay, this sounds good, especially if there's money involved.
Don't see why not, long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't, never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and palettes from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the Western Gate.
It
near the
wasn't that
palace.
bad compared to the
From
other
where
one.
We'll venture forth together.
Like, between the two that Rumble gave us, this one is better. But I still look like a douchebag fuckboy. Portrait of the Witcher is an old man. Old man that looks like a fuckboy. Whenever you have a fantasy role-playing game at 5, but
Whatever.
a fraternity yacht party at 6. Shut up! Oh gosh, okay. Hello, hooded woman. Meet the painter around noon, it says. So we will have to pass some time. I do appreciate that Joyce reference. I think it's one of the Joyces that I've read. Hard to avoid Joyce. As I'm sure you know, Lenny going for an English degree. Oh, this is a hike. My goodness. I'm glad that The Witcher has really good stamina. I don't have to do it now? I mean, I might as well. I don't mind. So, not now?
The light is
Noon,
inopportune.
okay.
at the moment.
Noon. And noon it'll be. I mean, passing time should at least help with our facial hair coming in. Yeah. No, not this weekend. This weekend is meant to be like a disconnect. Like, I'm so excited to go to like a backwoodsy flea market and hike and read in the tree surroundings. Please no bards. Please no bards.
I'm here.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
No time to waste. You don't remember reading Joyce, really? Yeah, we had to read, I do believe we had to read the... is it Dubliners? There's a few things. I want to say that we definitely read Portrait of the Artist as a Young Man. We read... Yeah, definitely Dubliners, Ulysses probably. Those might be the three. Portrait, Dubliners, and Ulysses. Now, could I tell you a whole lot about them in 2024? No. But I don't remember thinking poorly of them. I don't remember thinking bad of them.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best
I can't believe we
ride
look
there.
like that.
But we'll arrive faster and less fatigued.
Follow the painter.
A work of mine. Turtle dove o'er the heath. Hangs in the ducal palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had
Excuse
a
me,
cockatrice
everyone.
feather
Excuse
brush.
me on the
Best
road.
thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Okay, I'm gonna
Holy
trust
cow,
Roach
brush.
to like
To
auto
paint with,
drive.
of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said. And
I'm leading the way. I hope I'm
expensive.
going the right way.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies
Well, let's
the
see.
works of
Where's
his
Roach gonna
betters,
go?
and
That
poorly
was
at
wrong,
that.
Roach.
Your cat?
Yes, Pierre Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief.
Oh, here already?
We'll continue on foot.
Now, although I personally am not attracted to Geralt, for the sake of this side quest, I sort of want this to be a nude painting. I would just enjoy that narrative turn. Oh, there's more people.
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
He's very
Eugenie,
polite.
I believe this peasant wants something from us.
Oh.
My paints, my brushes.
Okay.
I had prepared
them.
They,
Fuck
they
them.
were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
Yeah, I'll look around. I'd also like to kind of
Damn
beat up
it.
these guys here.
Sure you left them here?
Yes.
They could be a little
right
nicer.
there. I'd prepared everything, set it out, ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine, I'll take a look around.
Find the painter's
I
paint.
think it is life that imitates art, and not vice versa.
Right, you
Like
are,
they
Finn.
might have just
Take
thrown them
Baron de
over the
Cordell
fucking
for
hill.
Oh yes.
They seem like the
Nice.
type.
He actually had a mage enlarge it after he saw that the Reb Courage play.
Oh,
And
wait.
now he's begun courting
Spilled
his
paint.
cousin.
Reeks to high heavens of turpentine.
Yeah, wait, here's more.
Footprints. Clear, but curiously small.
We have the scent. Curiously small. Could mean a couple different things. Not necessarily an actual child. Godlings are usually a bit mischievous in ways like this.
Footprints. Smudged.
Let's see what happened to the paint. Oh, also neckers. Also
Neckers.
those.
Look like they made off with the paints.
Did you guys want to like get into painting or?
Come on.
I mean, who am I to stifle the creative spirit? But, you know, we're just on opposing sides here. Oh my god, did they get into cave drawings? And here I am, just destroying them? Look what they were doing. Look what they were fucking doing.
Cave paintings. This here looks a bit like a necker. Big blobs, what? A troll?
It's like
Neckers
a
depicting their victory over some
Jackson
trolls?
Pollock.
Not even possible? Necker propaganda?
Did he just say Necker propaganda? Wait. Can you say that one more time? Necker propaganda. And we are putting an end to it, is what we're doing. Nevergoat, have we heard about the guy that tried taking a selfie in the shower, but his camera lens kept fogging up? He had selfie steam issues. Nevergoat, how are you doing on this Thursday? Oh, that could be, Lenny. I didn't even think about that. Gizmo, every time that I have the great fortune to behold a Jackson Pollock, I am always surprised by how large they are. Like, I think of them as being, you know, handful of feet across and handful of feet high, but they're like the size of the whole wall, some of them. Anyway, we'll never get to see that from these guys.
Lights. Don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them.
I feel a little bad. I feel just a little bad. They can't help it that they're like nonverbal gremlins. Well, not necessarily nonverbal, but not the language that I speak. If you ever get the chance, Gizmo, you really should.
How fares your health, sir?
It's nice of you to ask.
Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around.
True.
Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage.
Well,
unimportant.
no, I mean, we could
In
kind
any
of
case,
make
it's
it
a good
out.
thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot.
Sure. We might have just taken out the Necker Picasso and not known it. Oh, we're getting...
We
Okay.
have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours.
6 hours.
The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
All right.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap
Geralt's like,
tales.
I'd rather be
No,
high
no,
for
no.
this.
Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought.
Is that the most we've
You get titled
ever
a
heard
painting,
Geralt laugh?
A witcher lying senselessly on the heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
I don't know if I know of Robert Mapplethorpe. At least not by name. I might know the works. Whoa, I wasn't... Did that horse just, like, fly for a second? I was looking at chat. I looked back and I thought I saw an
This the
airborne
place?
horse in front of me.
Yes. Just
Robert
look at the
Mapplethorpe.
view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully
Oh, you
consider
know
in
what?
pose
Okay,
you
I
wish
am
to be
familiar with that work.
immortalized.
A lot of,
Alright.
like,
Considering.
sort of punk-inspired black and white photography. Or I guess not necessarily punk-inspired. It depends on who he was taking a picture of. Yeah. I know
All
who you're
is
talking
ready.
about.
We may begin. Have you decided on the
Did you see
pose
something,
you'd
James?
like?
Okay, I thought so too. My pose. Oh, also he removed my glasses? On horseback, heroic, reclining. Oh, let's go reclining. That sounds sexy.
Think I'll lie down. At least that way I can nap while you work.
The hero at rest, lying on his side, propped
Exactly.
up on an elbow,
Exactly.
staring into the distance, relishing a victory. I can paint in a griffin corpse later.
Nude?
Though, naturally, a nap is out of the question. We resolved that earlier. May I begin? Or would you prefer to strike a more dynamic pose?
Hold on. Maybe something different. Can I... What if I take my clothes off?
Let me try something else.
Like, would he force me to put clothes on? Hold on. Hold on. What time is it? When was this save? Like 2 minutes ago. I'm serious. Can I get this to be a nude portrait? Somewhat nude? I'm doing it for you guys, okay? I'm doing it for the content. Oh, I don't like how long that's taking to load. Are you good, Witcher? Oh, it's getting in the way of my nefarious plans. I think that might have crashed it. Just the thought of a nude Geralt portrait, the game can't handle it. The game just can't fucking handle it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to, I think, restart. I can't do anything. Our pleasure will be delayed momentarily. Just momentarily. I'm not so sure about that, Gizmo. I'm not so sure about that. Although, it is Grandmaster crafted. It is Grandmaster crafted. I don't see why this wouldn't be possible if that's what I've chosen to wear, right? Okay, let's hope that I don't have a a save that's for some reason corrupted at the thought of Geralt nude portrait. All right, let's see. I think it did autosave just before. No!
This the place?
Yes.
Oh, it's just jumping right into that cutscene. Okay, what about this? All right. Wait, I think we have to do the travel, but that's okay.
Paints. Don't look ruined.
Okay. Okay. So let's see what we want to look like here. We will remove the chest armor, the gloves. What's it look like? I think he should have pants on, actually. I think he should have pants. Which pants? No. You know, I think my nice clothes I've put away. I think I put them in the stash. No. No, nothing on the chest. What about shoes? No. I guess I could just do like the nice shoes. Yeah, okay, that'll work.
Should still be able to use them.
Is it just me, or does being shirtless also help the haircut? I think it kind of helps the haircut. Maybe it's just a big distraction visually. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, so I'm ready for my close-up. Swords visible, both of them, don't worry. Please don't make me put a shirt on.
Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And
Should have
Okay,
kept it.
skip. This should be good. I don't know. I would think that they saw the stream and they called everyone over in Evergoat. They called everyone over.
Fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece
Exactly.
gonna take long?
Gizmo.
Yes,
Right
6
response.
hours.
Correct
The
response.
sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
I forget if it was left or right.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tails.
No. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
You think it's gonna make us put on a
give it
shirt?
some
I don't
thought.
know. We'll find out.
You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
I hope that we can put this. Oh, see, he does jump up. I hope we can put this in our home. Display it real big as soon as you come
This
in
the
the
place?
estate.
Yes. Just look. Now, you...
All right.
I didn't choose my pose.
All is ready.
Okay, there we
We
go.
may begin. Have you decided
He
on
looks
the pose
thin.
you'd like to adopt?
Like thinner than I remember. You know? If I don't get Geralt undressed, I'll be suppressing the art again. I know, I can't do it twice. I Can't do it twice. Reclining, please.
Think I'll lie down.
Although, why don't we compare poses?
May I begin?
I don't see it getting sexier than that,
Let me
but
try something.
let's just see what they all look like
How
first.
about I...
Oh, yeah. I shall paint it. I want to see. May
I mean, that's
Or would you
also
rather try a different
like sort of
pose?
powerful, sexy. Oh God. I wasn't. I'm not sure why holding the sword is just like a little too much. Like it was just enough, and then the sword went up, and now it's just a little too much. I don't think that's sexy though. It's, I mean, in a way, in a certain way, but not quite the same way. It's different types of sexy. God, that's fucking funny.
Let me try something.
What about heroic? What's that mean?
Maybe I could just...
Ah! The bow ready to run. Shall I begin?
Oh, that's definitely the worst. That one is the worst.
Let me try...
I think we have to go reclining. I think we have to go paint me like one of your Toussaint girls.
Think I'll light...
The heel stare. May I?
Yeah, this is the one.
Go ahead.
Now, be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me.
Wink.
That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
I love this so much.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight.
Like, imagine someone coming into the stream at this exact
keep your
moment.
head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah,
What?
I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Run and hide.
Dearest mommy!
Oh God. He better not have messed up the painting. And yes, we are gonna fight this shirtless. The back of a griffin looks like a rotisserie chicken. Sexy, right? Yes. I mean, I said it was a rotisserie chicken bond. I mean, you
Is
gotta
it safe?
fire those up.
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
Please.
It did.
Okay.
But I cannot show
Good,
it to
that's
you
what's
now.
important.
I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
As long as it doesn't take away from me. That's fine, but I don't want it to take. Can I save like mid-convo? No? Yeah, you can paint it in, but like we have to have the attention where it belongs still.
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid. Interesting color palette.
Matrons,
And
hello,
the
how are you
textures and the
today?
proportions.
Good to see
It
you,
will
Zoo.
do. Yes,
Perfect.
But I shall
Perfect.
paint it in later, in my atelier.
Welcome
This
to
an excellent illustration
Fabio
in the
Geralt here.
Encyclopedia Maxima
Oh
Mundi.
no, is that
I
reference
fear this
lost?
specimen is
We will reach a time, we've probably already reached it, where people don't know who Fabio is. Does Gen Z know who Fabio is? Not that I'm assuming that you guys are Gen Z, but probably not. Probably
I
not.
had to turn on my PC just to make this joke, but for Geralt.
BFG, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting the stream with those bits. Look at this guy. Look at this guy and look at this guy. Thank you. You don't know Fabio. Okay, well that's... I maybe that's not age related. Maybe that's more international. So Fabio, maybe you'd know him to see him. He is like this big, buff guy whose likeness was used in a lot of romance novels. I'm not sure of like his origin. I don't think he's American. He has very long, flowing hair. Look up Fabio. I mean, today Fabio is like 65. He's Italian, so Fabio is Italian, as you might guess from his name. And yeah, I'm pretty sure his claim to fame was being on all of these, you know, trashy, sexy romance novel covers. Just like Geralt is about to be. And you know, the hair could be, like, they could share hair tips between the two of them, I think. Yeah, that guy. So maybe you know him to see him, but just didn't know the name. Very nice, Matrons. I hope that you're feeling nice and recharged and ready to get back to work or whatever you have going on again. Those are like the nicest vacations, where even if you're busy, you come back to the routine feeling a bit more human. Your grandma loved those novels? Your grandma was into some spice. Okay, Grandma.
Too far cut and chopped. Ah, very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light. I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles.
Thank you.
I thank you for saving my life.
300 crowns.
So, you did also save your likeness.
It like fucking exploded on his nose, right, Gizmo? Like it was somewhat horrific. Was he like on a roller coaster, or am I making up that detail? I don't remember Geralt having like chest hair. Maybe I just have never paid that close of attention. Like I thought that he was like pretty hairless, but maybe not. He's got a little Witcher fuzz going on there between all the scars. Wait one day to see your painting. I can't fucking wait. I mean I have to wait, but I can't fucking wait. I'm not going to put my shirt back on until I see the finished product. Oh my god. What's, hello? That's a flying horse. What the fuck? I know that we're in Fantasyland, but like, hello, what?
Run, Roach.
Oh no, are you, oh god. Where'd it go? Did it fall? Oh no! Oh no!
Come on, Roach.
Oh, that was you! That was you! Are you... Oh, you're still floating, just a little now. Oh, there you go again. Oh! Can I, like... No, just don't touch this. You don't want any part of this. So, that's a flying horse. That would be a horse that flies. I wish you the best of luck with all of that. All right, well, we will be on our way. You don't see that every day. You don't see that every day. Maybe once a week, but not every day. Mid-vacation, you planned out an Ireland trip.
Take it easy.
Whoa. Hey, that's okay though. You know, I think it's really important to have things to look forward to, For some people, that's a vacation. For other people, it's simply a weekend. Maybe it's, you know, a concert. It's part of why the pandemic was so troubling mentally and emotionally on people. It took away so many things that people were looking forward to. So I say good for you. You come back ready to work, planning another vacation, but you're planning something to look forward to, and that's good for the soul. Yeah, I wasn't sure, Nevergoat, if I was making up some kind of Final Destination Fabio mashup story.
Move it.
Ooh, yeah, that would probably, Jordan, be a little bit worse. Welcome to the chat. Oops, sorry. Wait, Borat? What is going on with the game today? That was honestly a pretty fucking good Borat impression that I just heard. Did you guys hear that? I'm not losing my mind, right? Which one of you is Borat?
Good to see you. Hi.
I heard like a pretty decent wow wow wow. Okay, this is a hell of a stream already. Wow wow wow, king of the castle, king of the castle. That's the rest of the quote. Which makes sense for Toussaint to give the king in the castle quote. Oh my, okay, we gotta hold it together. Are you supposed to go through here? Wow. It's pretty.
The guard brings peace to our domain. Should the beast you espy
So we're gonna wait one day, and then I'm really, really, really gonna hope that the picture looks like we did when he was creating it, which is to say, half naked.
What the old lady's fixing.
It's gonna break my heart if it looks like a set of armor or something. We're gonna find out in just a few moments. I didn't go to all the trouble of being this sexy just for it to not be respected.
Banquets and wine.
Okay, are we ready? Morning, midday, I forget what they said. Hello, Spexy, how are you today? Okay. Oh, maybe I have to wait like a full day? Okay, maybe we have to wait a full day. All right. Do you like it? Did the ladies like it? Am I in there? Oh, I see a leg. Wait. Was it gonna look like that anyway?
So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
Wait, did I go through all that trouble and reloading and doing it shirtless and it was just gonna look like that anyway? Ah, they were in on the joke before I was in on the joke. It's good.
It's nice. Shows a lot of imagination. Don't recall undressing before posing, though. Some of the other details are a bit off, too.
Well,
that's so funny
is an artist's
for him to say while still shirtless.
From a certain poet. He embellishes and invents chiefly.
I don't remember undressing.
Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting. Given our rapport,
That's so
I
funny.
shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it. I will, at a special price.
Can I afford it? Do I have that much money? I don't know if I have that much money.
As special as it is, that's still quite a price. Afraid I don't have that much coin.
Not a problem. Come back when you do. Though I cannot guarantee someone won't have beaten you to it.
Do I have that much money? I do have that much money.
Witcher, greetings.
I'm 100% buying that.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento.
100%.
Though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed, few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
All right. At least this way I'll be able to control who sees it. Thanks.
Good quest. Good quest. Well, I suppose we should do a couple things. We should put clothes back on. And we should make a trip to our estate because we have something new to display. Well, let's see. Fast travel straight ahead. Here's the riddle. Can you spell cow in 13 letters? Can you spell cow? Oh, in 13 letters. I'm trying to think of this all different kinds of ways. If you spell out, you know, THIRTENLETTERS, that doesn't have the letters for COW, spelling cow in 13 letters. If I send someone letters, can I spell cow in 13 letters? I think you're gonna have to tell me. I think you're gonna have to solve the riddle for me. That was so gross. I know, Fat Batman. These people are gross. Oh, never goat. That might be the joke. That might be the joke. It might be something like that. C and O and then W. Nope, I wasn't gonna get that, Spexy. I wasn't gonna get that. I thought Nevergoat might be onto something. But I was like, okay, your mom, that's only 7. Where is my vineyard? What's home? What is home? What is home vineyard? Is it that one? Is it Coronata? Is it... Oh, Corvo Bianco, yeah. That was I feel like they have really turned up the humor in a lot of the quests here. Okay, now where would be a good place for this? Maybe like on the wall back here? And I have this shield too, just because I don't want that wall to be, you know, only half full. Don't I have like trophies? I do have 1 trophy. I didn't win the knight thing, which I'm fine with. But we have a fist. We're a good fist fighter. Fist? Yeah, fist fighter. Perfect. No notes. That's perfect. Very demure, very mindful, as Libby has taught us what that means. Cool. Oh, I didn't know that there were different versions of Fat Batman. I kind of thought that the joke was that no matter what you choose, it turns out like that. Geralt painting, Blood and Wine. All Geralt paintings. Oh, there's a lot. Geralt reclining with the griffin is what we chose. Let me go ahead and share you what I am looking at so we can all see it if you haven't seen it. Gizmo, enjoy the lurk. What about Geralt reclining? No Griffin. Although there's a cat. Oh, there's a cat in both. I didn't notice the cat. Geralt horseback with Griffin. Oh my gosh. Alright, horseback with Griffin, pretty great. Horseback, also great. Heroic with Griffin. Some very specifically placed robes there. And heroic. I think we got the best one. I'm happy with what we got. I think we got the best one, Fat Batman. No, not in the dining room. I want you to see it as soon as you open the door. As soon as you open the door. I suppose we should choose a quest. Shouldn't we? We've done a couple quests today. Should we go big? I definitely want to do this at some point today. I'm just not sure when is the right time. Because we still have a lot of side quests. Two out of 15. Oh, that's a lot. I don't want to do too much more that feels like busy work. Like the, you know, rom-com 2 wineries. I really did not love that quest. I liked the story of it. I liked the narrative of it. But it really left a lot to be desired in terms of the gameplay. It was just 15 question mark events. It's not winning points from me for that. Although I think that stands out so much as being poor because so much of the other questing is so rich and memorable. You know, just to take the couple things we've done today as examples. Okay, let's advance this Gwent thing a little bit, and then I think it'll be time for the main quest, Wine is Sacred. We haven't done any Gwent today. I wouldn't mind getting that tournament started. Or at least make contact. I don't know if there's steps that we need to take to actually get it going. And if it's a tournament, that could be lengthy. We'll just have to see. Oh boy, Airbnb. Okay. 29 taxidermy deer heads. You know, I guess if that's something you're not used to, that could be very alarming. Not that I'm used to homes with 29 deer heads, but Pennsyltucky does love their taxidermy. And if you stopped at a random Pennsyltucky home, there's probably a good chance you're gonna see some. It's a good chance that you'll enter the deer head room at some point. Meet with the tournament organizer. My favorite taxidermy happens to be at the American Museum of Natural History in New York City. They have a lot of taxidermy there. Some of them are also just like models, 2-scale models. Very cool though. Oh, you're also from Redneckistan. Okay, I think that's right next to Pennsyltucky. Yeah, 29 seems excessive. Was it all deer? Were there any other types of dead things?
Yes, face no ointment.
I assure you, Skellige is just as strong as the other factions.
Oh, Skellige is very
it should
strong.
Be considered canon. Of this, I'm certain.
I don't know. Always been a Nilfgaard man myself.
Skellige played well, and with a bit of luck, super fucking strong. That guy doesn't know what he's talking about.
Geralt of Rivia. Saw a notice about a Gwent tournament.
By all means, you've come to the right place. I am Count Martin Monnier, organizer-in-chief. Our tourney's more than mere diversion. We've a mission, see? to spread word of my brother's brainchild, Skellige.
It would also be amazing
Gwent
if there's a
faction.
big fat cash prize. That would be fantastic. Deer craniums. So like the skulls with the horns still on. That's kind of wicked. That might be cooler than like, you know, seeing the heads with the fur and the stuff. I don't know, that sounds kind of cool.
These new cards. Tell me something about them.
Their design embodies the Isle's spirit. The rage-filled
Because then
potency,
you're
the
getting
rough, brutal
further
beauty,
away from
famed
Redneckistan,
heroes of
Pennsylvania,
lore,
and more
the
into like
circus and beasts,
almost
Oberhas
goth,
from the cards. Brand
right?
Tyrese
Goths love
is
their
the faction's
skulls
leader, of
and weird
course.
shit.
And the other famous Skelligers?
Hjalmar and Ceres Krite, naturally, though not conjoined. Also Heimdall the hero, the venerable druid Ermion, the list goes on.
Where'd you get the idea?
New deck? Where'd you get the idea? I mean, why bother?
All Beauclair knows me as a great lover and promoter of Gwent. My brother, dead for some time now, was known to be the same. We shared another great passion, travel. Spent a
These
great
guys
many
seem
years
great.
at
They just
sea
want to
in our
travel
youth,
and play
marking out
cards.
our territory
Sign me up.
in multiple corners of the world. Yet the one that truly grabbed us by the stones were the Skellige Isles. The stormy sea, consumed by a fever, a suicidal awe, dashing itself against somber cliffs. That is the image I retain. It and others like it
Very
inspired
romantic.
my brother to devise the new faction.
Well, I would love to sign up.
The tournament. Where do I sign up to play?
Right here with me. I've one slot open. There's a
Oh.
condition. You must use cards of the Skellige faction.
I don't have a full deck yet.
You see, I've already asked a great many seasoned players to do the same. Alas, all fear novelties, disdain process, care too much for the climax for winning. So they insist on playing with their tried and true decks.
Now, I'll
Long story short,
play
you need a
Skellige,
sucker
but
who'll risk it. Take a stab at
I
playing
don't have the
Skellige's
cards.
No worse than the established decks. Best way to do that'd be to win this tournament using your brother's cards.
We understand one another perfectly, I see. Behold this
Wow.
trophy, standing stiff and strong. It could be yours if you win.
Yeah.
Not bad. Could look great in my house.
I'm thinking the same thing.
Sideboard, maybe.
Yeah, no, that sounds perfectly fine. Goth is the natural rebellion against Pennsyltucky. I'll help you with the spelling. So it's Pennsylvania married to Kentucky. So Pennsyltucky. There you go. Also the name of a character from Orange is the New Black who is from that area. Good old Pennsyltucky. I also don't really want to hunt much. I've never gone hunting. I think if I were to do it, it would need to be one of those situations where like people are hunting because there's like an overpopulation, which I think does happen in parts of certain states with like white-tailed deer. Like you're actually helping out the ecosystem, so there's not too many white-tailed deer. And I would need to use the whole kill. Like, I wouldn't want to do it for sport. I'd want to do it so that I could, like, give people deer jerky or whatever else you eat from the deer. Like, I wouldn't just do it to go kill something. But we're not really in a place where we need to go hunting, right? Culturally, aside from the ecosystem thing. Not that I think there's nothing wrong with it. I just don't know if I'd want to do it. I say that as a proud carnivore, but it's something different to, like, be the one doing the thing. Yeah, there you go. Red Dead 2. Above Average David. Oh, hey. I'm really sorry to hear about your whatever you have going on. And yes, you already know what I'm going to say. I don't expect anything at all. Any support that you guys are able to give, and that includes just coming in and lurking, you know, it means so much. So don't worry about that, David. It sounds like you have your own stuff to worry about, and I wish you all the best with it. I hope that, you know, in your time away from work, maybe you can tune in and we can get your mind off of things that are stressful. Elves and stuff, okay. Oh, stuff. You're talking about smut, aren't you? Mm-hmm. I knew it before you even said sexy elves. Sexy elves in Pittsburgh? Okay. Do you mind sharing what that is? I'm curious. I'm not too much of a fantasy reader myself, but I'm curious about the Pittsburgh elves.
All right, I'll give it a shot. Play using the new faction.
That is an exceedingly good rub to my loins.
Yeah.
Just one small adjoinder. I can only provide you a
make your
basic
smoothie
skeleton deck.
Hey,
My
what's
brother,
going on,
alas, gave away or
Urkaisuru?
lost many key cards.
Come on in.
No chance I can win the tournament with these cards?
I get more
issue
Wild
easily
Wild
resolved.
West. I
You
get
must
more
simply
Gary
face local
Oldman.
Gwent competitors. Win the missing
Will
cards from
Smith.
them.
Was it Gary
Besides,
Oldman?
it would be
No,
very
Gary
good
Oldman,
practice
I'm
for the
thinking,
tournament itself. Here, the cards I can
fucking
spare.
Dracula.
Take them, please.
Thinking
The rest I
Bram
keep for
Stoker's
myself.
Dracula.
I too intend to play as Skellige.
How's it
Already
going?
got
Thanks
a
for the
good enough
bits.
deck to play in the tournament of Skellige.
Might I have a peek?
Isn't that sad, Nevergoat?
You do
Whenever you're
indeed.
just like,
Come
I
back
want
in
some
2 days'
smut,
time, then, for
and
the
then it
start
just
of the
falls
tournament.
flat. Or it's just taken way too damn long to get there. There's this manga series that I've been reading. Is it behind me? I don't know where it is. It's called Even Though We're Adults. And it is such a slow burn that I think that candle's just gonna burn out. Come on, get on with it, ladies. Jeez. I have had deer jerky, I think once. My brother-in-law is a hunter, and he prepared deer jerky for the family. And I like a nice jerky. So I thought it was fine. It was, you know, tasted a little different, textured, tiny bit different. I'm sorry, Fat Batman, that Twitch is bothering you a bit. Not working too well. Well, Skellige only starts in this DLC. So you cannot start collecting cards for it until this DLC. So we were just given a deck. So we now, I think, have everything. But prior to this, all I had was 15 cards. And that's from the things that are neutral that we could carry over. And we won a couple matches from the people that we've been able to find so far in Toussaint. But yeah, the Skellige deck is exclusive to Toussaint. So you can't make progress with it until this DLC. Wolverine manga smut. Would I be interested in Wolverine manga smut? 3 words I didn't expect to say back to back to back. Not that you asked, but now I'm searching my soul. I don't know. I don't really read Wolverine for, like, sexy. Although I do think some of his best stories involve, you know, deep emotion and, like, doing things for love or something like that. He can be a really emotional guy. He's within his feelings. Wolverine cries. I don't know if I care to read Wolverine smut, though. You know? I get bro vibes from Wolverine. I'd be like, nah, you can keep that, Urkaisuru. That can be more for you. Tinker. Okay. Fantasy, modern day sci-fi. You know, that sounds like something my wife might like. Because what it sounds like, what you're describing is something like Jim Butcher. And she really likes the Jim Butcher books. I'm gonna jot that down. And I'll mention it to her. Tinker by Wen Spencer. Yeah, her whole Jim Butcher collection's like down and to my right. I would. Yeah, Lenny, I would. Let's see. Let's make this deck. We do need these, right? Because these turn berserkers into bears. A Hjalmar. Let's see. Probably these sets would be good. Berserkers. Light longships, probably good. Those good. Birna Bronze, good. Berserkers. What are we up to? 29. What's Skellige Storm? Strength of all range and siege to 1. Do I have a Scorch in this deck? I do. I'm gonna get rid of the decoy, especially if... Well, no. I'm gonna be playing against people that might be using spies. We should probably keep 1 decoy. Do I need 2 of these? Well, how many berserkers do I have? 1, 2, 3 berserkers. On different rows, though. Maybe I will keep 2 of those and hope to just draw 1. I'm gonna get rid of the cow. The cow I don't think fits quite as well. What does Kambi do? When this is removed, it summons a powerful new unit card to take its place. Okay, that's essentially the cow. So I definitely don't need the cow. I guess I'll drop Vesemir. Maybe we go with this. Does Dandelion have a place here? How many close combat units do we have in Skellige? Well, there's Berserker. Yeah, okay. What about leaders? I have 2 leaders. Units only lose half their strength in bad weather. Shuffles all cards from the graveyard back into their deck. We'll do that. Okay. Come back after 2 days and join the tournament. So I'm not going to do that right now. Like I said, I did just want to get that process started. The book that my wife recommended is being made into a TV series.
And our knights, what are they? Chopped
I don't know
liver?
what she recommended. I'm not sure if I know what book you're talking about. Yeah, Fat Batman, that has been happening. Twitch has been making a lot of changes recently, just within the past couple weeks. And unfortunately, we have had some unfortunate effects. Our stream has been doing okay though, like our chat has been doing okay. Sure, you'll have things like that happen, but I've seen some other streamers that their chat just does not update at all. So fortunately, we haven't had any super severe issues like that. Do I already have all the possible cards? I don't know. Probably not. But we were just given a deck from that guy. Like, I have enough cards. I don't know if I have all of the possible cards. I don't know. I don't know. Would that little book tell me, Lenny? Or is that little book only for the base game? I think I'm about ready for the main story. I think I'm about set. This has been, as you guys can see, several steps to get to where we are now. Is there another quest for Gwent? So this is the tournament. Collect all the missing cards in the Skellige deck? Is that gonna tell me? Oh! Hey, there we go. Very nice. Okay, so here's the plan then. Let's do a couple games of Gwent. we will go for our second break, and then we'll come back and we'll do the main story. Yeah, messages not being sent. Now on my side, sometimes I will just get that like, welcome to chat reconnecting. Which is nothing on me, it's obviously not my internet or else the stream would be affected. It's just Twitch chat connection issues.
Don't crowd around.
Hello? Oh, sorry, I hope I haven't disturbed you while you're changing.
Sacre bleu! It's a crime. You're from the north, that's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
What do you have?
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Oh, wow, you do have fancy stuff. I am poor, so I really should not be spending that money. But you do have very nice, yeah, I mean, curious about it. Can't afford the set. Can't afford the set. I also can't afford to lose too much Gwent. Can't afford to lose too much Gwent. This is how we need to make our money back.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
Do I want to use Skellige? Honestly, not yet. I think I'm going to stick with what I know. I'm going to stick with monsters. Okay. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky. I need to get rid of one Aracas. I need to get rid of one Crone. And I drew another Crone. We're gonna come out the gate with 18 on the board. Wow, a 9 spy. Let's play the cow. Let's play the cow. Because they might be done. No? I'm gonna be done. I'm 31 ahead. They have me by 4 cards. They could play up to 31. $17. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I should start training for the tournament, true. But maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. They've already passed, so we just get a win for the second round right off the bat. Fiend stays on, which is good. We're gonna bring a spy into it. Definitely the 4 spy, not the 9. Try to get back into it on cards. I probably should have used that later, when I had already gone through these guys, the musters. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be just fine here. Bring out more. Because I have another spy. Best spy that I've seen in the game. That's fine. That's fine. Now the spy comes out. Our musters have been used. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna wait and see if there's any more 10s that become 20s on that middle row. I know exactly where my Scorch is gonna go. I'm not sure how necessary it will be. We will see about that. Big numbers here. Big numbers here. What are you doing a decoy for? What are you doing a decoy for? And why wouldn't you decoy Villain Trettenmirth so that you could use it again? Okay. Questionable play calling there. Oh, they decoyed the spy. I am saving the Scorch for last. And we'll use it here. I think we're gonna be okay, guys. I think we're gonna be alright. And that's game. And that's game. Let's see what we got. 100 crowns, we need those. And another Berserker. Also really good. That goes straight into the Skellige deck. It's only a 2, but if you get this guy, you get some numbers on the board fast. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with the Skellige deck. I've never, I don't know if I've used it. I guess I haven't, right? Because I've never played this DLC before. It'll probably take a little bit of trial and error. I want to get more cards for it. So this quest, we have to go against 9 more people. Let's go against a couple more before I properly switch to actually using Skellige, because that will give us more cards, give us a better chance with our Skellige deck. Is my idea. Okay, let's see. They're all across town, aren't they? Oh, no, they're not necessarily in town, but there's 2 on the outskirts that we can set our marker for. Oh. So we'll do a couple. Maybe do 1 or 2 more. Might as well do these 2 that are together. And then I want to see what that main quest is all about. The Witcher 3 will not be paused for Sammy-tober. So whether you keep up with the live streams or you're watching the VODs on YouTube, this playthrough will continue through Sammy-tober. I also am not sure yet what we're going to do about other games we might upload to YouTube during Sammy-tober, because it's going to be rapid fire. We're going to have a lot that we're getting into quickly. The poll will be released tonight.
Now I shall see.
I will be making it official after the stream. That was farther than I realized. And although I am typically a proponent of early voting, I really do encourage you guys to take your time with the poll. I give you so much time with it for a reason. I hope that you really take your time. Look up games that you've never heard of. Be an informed voting republic. Okay, now that we're down here at the site of the next 2 Gwent games, we're gonna save and we're gonna do our next break. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of our Witcher 3 stream. That's starting right now. Everybody else, I hope you enjoy the hype bangers and I hope you enjoy King of the Pit. Let's go. Thank you so much for being here today for our Thursday stream, final stream of the week. Good luck in the pit. Go take a stretch. Go get some water. More Gwent, more Witcher coming up right after this.
Shit. I've been changing colors, shining like no other. Money isn't the issue, it's where I'm from and I'm mothers. I can run the back, internet the pad, make it back, no trouble. But they been on my back, so I might let the bugs around and bug them. Rapping changing seasons, still haven't found my breathers. Trying to keep the beat flowing, water ice, you know the feeling. I don't know what I'm seeing, trying to feel better with my being. I'm always sleeping, all thoughts been dreaming.
welcome back to the stream. BFG, Cursed Moon, and Libby. You might be lobbing those bottles, but you're not hitting Libby. Guys, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to The Witcher 3. I just realized that it could be like Witcher 3. Like one's a W, one's a 3. Anyway, this is the final stream of the week. No stream tomorrow. I'm gonna go touch grass for the weekend. If you'd like to keep up with my grass touching adventures, feel free to follow me on Snapchat. I do post there occasionally whenever I'm traveling or... What was that? Totally off of my home keys for whatever the fuck that first one is. Anyway, welcome back to the stream. Witcher 3, we're doing some Gwent, and then we're going to be doing some main story. And the main story has been a special highlight during the DLCs. But first, we Gwent. There are 2 people to play in this immediate area. Hello, Butcher. Working on some deer jerky.
Meat of the freshest sort, hot sausage links, ripe blood pudding.
Oh God. Anyway, Gwent. Lots of coins, lots of coins.
I know you're busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
Okay, one more Monsters game and then I'll do Skellige, okay? One more Monsters game and then I'll do Skellige. It could be better, it could be worse. Shit. Okay. Okay, I'll take that. I will accept that. Let's do the musters out of the deck before I use the spy. You too, huh? Okay, I mean, what are the odds of drawing Roach, I guess? I'll do this here in case they're gonna get out of this round quickly. Oh, mwah, mwah, mwah. We got both of the other musters that I was looking for. Now that's not the behemoth, but that's okay. I'm already feeling pretty good here. Hey, thank you so much, BFG. Thank you for the well wishes, and thank you so much for being here in chat. Thanks for the support. We'll see you next week. First stream of next week might be Monday, might be Tuesday, but I look forward to seeing you there. Take good care. All right. Should I just try to go 2-0? I could. Why not? Why not just smoke them? Get them out of it. Let's use Geralt here. Hopefully we can smoke them. Now I have a Commander's Horn and Dandelion, which is a little excessive. I don't really need both of those things. I wonder if you use the Karen and Olgierd, is that a +1 and a +1? I guess so? Like, do they go up to 6? Let's find out. They do, nice. Yeah. We're pushing it. We are absolutely pushing it. One of the side quests rewards me with Gwent cards. Does it not say that it does, Lenny? Huge. Huge. Please no bad weather. Please no bad weather. That is what we don't need. They're putting up big numbers too. They're putting up big numbers too. This was actually enough for the achievement. We already got the achievement. The achievement is having 185 in any one round. So we have done that. But like the numbers that they're putting up, like that is also significant. $203. I think this is a new record for us. 203. That's big. That is big. Big GG. Big GG. Although if that, like, I would have lost that. You know, 140? Nah, you lose against 140 most of the time. Skellige Storm. Oh, boo. Boo. Weather card? You're gonna give me a fucking weather card? You serious?
When I was a little lad, my home stank.
Madame, do I play you?
Step into my parlor, my good sir. What brings you to Toussaint?
Gwent.
Tell me.
Let's call it business.
Business of Gwent.
Ah, then. A professional journey. Nothing but work, tension, unfamiliar beds. One needs a way to relax at times.
Gwent.
Perhaps my girls could help you.
Is that what you call your Gwent cards?
Interested in the unusual. Got a special request. Just need to keep this between you and me.
You know where I shouldn't.
I appreciate his build-up.
How might I help?
Gwent, you play?
Alright. Alright. I will try Skellige. And I'm gonna bet on myself. I don't know how good my Skellige deck is right now, but let's pull off the band-aid. Let's find out how good it is. The thing is, I need multiple of those, right? Yeah. Maybe I'll drop the decoy. Hemdall? Hemdall. Maybe I'll keep Cambi. So this is a little bit unfortunate. We only have one of each of these tight bond cards. But I think we can still put up some decent numbers. Oh, we also don't have that fucking thing that turns the berserkers. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm definitely gonna have to take some time to learn what is a good draw, what's a good first draw. I don't think this is it. Might as well put this out there. The nice thing about this is that I know that the card will leave the battlefield. It's not like monsters where one stays over. That card will leave the battlefield, which is good. Maybe I can just stay like a little bit above them. This isn't bad. That hits them for 10 right now. Let's just go above them by 1. Okay, now it hits them for 20. And that's something I'm not going to be able to resist. Competitive game. Competitive game. You're gonna do a muster. No, a mustard nothing. What does my leader do? Shuffles all cards from the graveyard back into the deck. Which would be good for a muster. Would be good for bringing musters back into it. I'm gonna use these 2 6s, but that's it. Like, we're going really hard at the start here. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? That hurt you so much more than it hurt me. Whoa, how sick. Is this visually the coolest card? Fucking maybe. Damn, that is cool. They have passed, so there's no need for us to do anything. Wow, that's really, really cool. And I didn't know that, Lenny, so that's good to know. That's very good to know. So our ability is triggered. So with Skellige, you might want to get to that 3rd round because 2 cards get pulled. Now, of course, that's an unfortunate card to go on the battlefield because it's not doing anything for us as a 0, and there is no next round. Oh, that was a misplay, wasn't it? It doesn't matter, but I wouldn't have been able to bring anything back. Right, okay, I will have to keep that in mind. It was honestly a little clunky from our side. That was a little clunky. We had a bad draw, but we got it. We got another Mardrum.
Do you know my favorite?
I already have 2 in the deck. I don't think I should have more than 2.
When I was a little...
We will have to certainly refine how we play Skellige. But that'll come. But that'll come. Are you guys ready for a main quest? I am ready for main quest. Wine is sacred. Say that we're ready for the ambush. I was catching you guys up earlier in the stream in case you don't know what's going on right now in the main story. I will quickly do so again since it's been a while since we had that chat. I'll tell you what's happening right here. So we are trying to track down who is pulling the strings and, you know, essentially forcing this vampire to do all these murders. We found a drop of wine on one of the pieces of paper that had the victim's name on it. And of course, this being the land of wine, someone gives it a smell, they say, oh yeah, that's this exact wine from this exact year. You can find it at this exact winery. So away we go. And we set up a sting operation. And we are about to see what happens as a result of that sting operation. Will we find out who purchased that wine, who acquired that wine, which was ultimately spilled on the piece of paper that was then given to the vampire who killed that person? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, sorry, Bon, did I misspeak? Yeah, so we've done a little bit of main quest just now. Now we're gonna switch to side quest, you know, just to keep the balance, yeah.
My pouch in
Joanna?
It's so rewarding and full of joy.
Whoa.
So far. Cannot wait to see the old lady say it's been 84 years. Sammy said
No, Joanna. Oh man, if we make it to 84 years, oh, I mean, it's physically possible, although unlikely. I think we'd look right around the same age as the 84 years lady. Thank you so much for the bits. Also, shame on me for not... Okay, I'm just gonna take a couple steps away from that guy. Shame on me for not making use of the Sweet 16. I was focusing more on it being like half of my life, which is also cute. Anyway, Joanna, thank you so much for the bits. That's so kind, and thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. How are you today, Joanna? Coming in and doing something very non-toxic. Wow. That's a big way to come in. Hi. And this is our last stream of the week, Joanna, so great to see you here before the weekend. Even if we are playing a little bit of Gwent. You're here just in time to see the main quest, which should be pretty exciting. Thank you so much for the bits. That's really kind.
Smell that? Welcome to Toussaint.
You missed Moon. Moon was here earlier. Might be back though. He came in and was telling us about a bruise, and he's having sushi or something, but he's home. He's feeling good, except for the bruise. He says it's a really bad bruise though, and I believe it. Let's see. Where am I trying to go? I guess I can go here and fast travel from there. It went swimmingly. I enjoy the lurk, Joanna. You are one to lurk from the shadows, after all. Especially fitting for this DLC. You know what I haven't told you guys yet today? I've been talking a little bit about the Sammy Tober poll. I might as well give this crew that's here right now a little extra info. I will post this in the Discord later, but I will tell you what the confirmed games for Sammy Tober are. The ones that I have went ahead and decided we would definitely will schedule. Some of them you know, some of them you might not know. Luigi's Mansion 2 will be one of them. It used to be called Luigi's Mansion The Dark Moon. That's whenever it was just on handheld. It's now been remade, and it released on Switch. We will be playing Luigi's Mansion 2. I've never played it. Also, you know The Witcher. So The Witcher 3 Blood and Wine is confirmed for a couple Sammy Tober streams. Bob and I always play a co-op game during Sammy Tober. Usually it's one of the Dark Pictures anthology games. Usually it's one of the Supermassive games because they've been on a schedule where they've been coming out with one game every October. It's been really perfect timing. They're not doing that this year, or rather they're working on the casting of Frank Stone, is that the name of it? Which is not a co-op game. So Bob and I are going to be playing Resident Evil 5, which is one of the only gaps in all the Resident Evil games that I've played, and it is a game that's meant to be played co-op. Resident Evil 5 will be a confirmed game for Sammy Tober. And finally, one of the games that I plucked from your suggestion list, I'm not totally sure whose game it was. It's something called Ravenous Devils. Ravenous Devils, which to me essentially looks like Sweeney Todd the game. It should only take us one stream to play all of it, but it looks like something a little different for Sammy Tober. Ravenous Devils will also be played during Sammy Tober. It took a little bit of convincing Amintor. I know what you're reacting to. It took a little bit of convincing on Bob's part. The convincing ended up being successful. There were other co-op games that we were thinking about, but might as well knock out one of the only Resi games I've never played, and we will see how it goes.
Rolling on an empty stomach.
We will see how it goes. It's not incredibly long. If it was much longer, I wouldn't have wanted to play it. It'll be between 3 and 4 streams. I'll probably schedule it for 4, but we might finish it in 3.
Reconcile, that's one thing, but to start making wine together?
Oh.
It boggles the mind.
Okay, Lenny, I did not realize that we were at that point. When you start the next main quest, it'll be a straight road to the end of the main story. Okay. Thank you so much for saying that. Super Mario 8 Deluxe. You mean Super Mario Party? Super Mario Party, Joanna? I am so excited for Beetlejuice. I'm so excited for Beetlejuice. Oh, Mario Kart. Nice. Yeah, it looked pretty cool to me, Mentor. There was another one that I was thinking about, and this is part of why I do hope you guys take your time with the poll to look up games. Another one that almost made it to the definite list is called Rika? It's a game where you play as Baba Yaga's assistant, and you essentially are making your chicken coop, chicken leg house
Rolling on an empty stomach.
pretty.
Dreadful.
And I was thinking about adding that one to the definite list as well, but I don't know how long it would be because it's not out yet. And it might lean too much into crafting and building for my liking. But I was thinking about that. It's on the poll, but I didn't put it on the definites list. Resident Evil 6 I have played maybe half of. I played it with Mercadus a long time ago. So I've at least seen that one a little bit.
I can't see a thing through these cataracts.
I'm unfamiliar with Crypt Custodian. Metroidvania, you play a cat getting forced to clean up Limbo. I mean, I can, even though I'm not taking suggestions any longer, because the poll is all but made, I could look into that on my own and see if it looks like good enough that I'd want to just definitely add it.
Bountiful season. We must utter more barrels.
There's a chance. Maybe. I mean, I didn't officially publish the poll, Mentor. So if you don't tell anyone, I might allow a late submission. But you can't tell anyone. All I have to do is copy and paste. Have the list ready, is gonna copy and paste into straw poll. Okay, that is good to know, Lenny, that is good to know. So after we do this, we will probably pause main story.
Witcher, hurry.
What do you mean, Witcher, hurry? I'm ready.
My men stand ready. Say the word and we will make for Fort Astra. It is time to catch these wine thieves.
Yes. We can start. God, I still look so dumb.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
You can put your shame bell away, Lenny. If you had a late suggestion, I might allow it too. I have a fondness for my Witcher crew.
Relax. Now we wait.
It would be excellent, Joanna, if you could, you know, play Luigi's Mansion before we stream it. Maybe there's gonna be a deal. Nintendo very rarely does deals, but you never know.
Ah, our favorite vintner.
I feel like I look like a vampire. Like Geralt with this getup kind of looks like a vampire with these fucking sunglasses.
It's not him.
You had to get that close to know it wasn't him? Are you serious? I couldn't look more different. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, okay, we can't let our guard down. Like, there's a lot of enemies. They're a high level. Oh my god. Mixing the strong attacks with the fast attacks is such a game changer with the Grandmaster armor.
We've got to go at him together. Together!
Wow. Actual fucking game changer. So what happens if I do a strong attack, then for 5 seconds I have 60% more damage, which is significant. I also have my skill, which it's like every fast attack I'm getting like 5% more damage unless I take a hit and then it resets. So we got a lot of multipliers.
You'd wait for my signal.
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
You want to kiss and make up? Maybe he saw my painting. Your suggestions have never made it, so you gave up. Do you mean they've never made it to the poll? Or they've just never gotten enough votes? Because if it's the latter, and they've just never gotten enough votes, Amin said the same thing for years, and then what? We played Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion, not just during Sammy-tober, but I picked it for our charity stream, and it did really, really well. So you never know. Do I think it would be good to have a bald option? I think it would be good to have all options. I think adding options is never a bad thing. Alright, Moon, go heal that bruise. Go heal those blood vessels. Take it easy. And if we don't see you again today, then we'll see you soon. I mean, I'm sure we'll be talking if I have service over the weekend. But if not, our first stream back will be either Monday or Tuesday. Yeah. Signalis was fucking good. That was good. Someone suggested that again this year, but obviously I took it off because we played it. Also, no, that wasn't one of your suggestions. Whoever suggested Condemned. We've played that. That was like a deep dive. I had to go back and look. We've played Condemned. I actually think that was a game pick. I don't think that was for Sammy-tober. That was someone's game pick at one point. We did what we came to do. That's what matters.
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
If that's how you wish to treat it. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Gizmo, welcome back. Well, I'll say this much, Lenny. If you do choose to revise that position, just let me know at some point in chat today. I will also say this is probably the most lenient year I've ever had for Sammy-tober. Probably because you guys suggested so many, so I just did not have time to look into them as thoroughly as I wanted. And I messed up my own schedule a little bit. I wasn't accounting for my trip this weekend, so I had to finish it by today instead of by Sunday. I did not look as in-depth into things, which means maybe some things that I would have rejected, I just shuffled through. All that I looked at was the length of time, the price, and I got a really quick idea of the vibe. Usually I watch gameplay videos for every single one. I did not do that this year. If I looked in the Wikipedia and it said horror, I was like, okay, cool, good vibe. And I moved on to the next one. Only things that I didn't put through there was just a couple that didn't match on vibe, that said nothing about horror, and then when I would watch a little video, it just didn't seem to be right, or it was just maybe a little too expensive for how much I thought I might enjoy it. There were a couple like that. I didn't really have too many suggestions that were super long, so that didn't factor in too much this year. In fact, there were so many games that are really, really short, which could be fun putting together that puzzle in the schedule. And that's true, you do have 2 game picks coming up. I might have known that she would have come.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
And I'll say this as well, Lenny. Even though your games maybe have never made it to Sammy-tober, I do think really fondly of the viewer picks that you've had so far. I can't remember everyone's game picks, but I do remember at least 2 of yours. I don't know if that's your only 2 that you've done, or I definitely remember them, and I think of them fondly. So maybe you're striking out for Sammy-tober, but your game picks you've done really well.
Who sent
Not
you?
that it's a contest, chat. Not that it's a competition.
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Jesus.
Once again, who sent you? Your nun's lover. They call him.
Oh.
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Oh, smart angle. Great idea. Or only use this kind of bait as a last resort. Well, they're calling the vampire is the beast, right? Right? So he wouldn't just come and get this guy. He only goes after who he's supposed to go after, right? So I think we should say, oh yeah, great idea. That'll probably get him to talk if he's afraid.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Yeah, we're gonna just...
Rope?
We'll scare him into
Live
talking.
bait. Great for monsters.
Yes.
Provided they catch the scent of its blood.
Exactly.
But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him!
There we go.
I'll talk!
Who hired you? Where were these barrels going?
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader.
He's a
only
pretty
he
good
ever knew where to go,
interrogator.
but he lies over there.
Scary.
Dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
Who hired you?
Who are you working for?
He'll kill me.
Well,
Oughta
we're
be
gonna
worried
kill
about
you.
me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out. The Cintrian.
The
That's what they
Cintrian.
call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered a man for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Cintrian as in Sintra. I take it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek
Successful
out the
in
Cynthian.
tarot.
Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace
Yes.
as soon as I
Thank
learn
you,
anything.
Ryan Normal. I
I shan't
almost
return to the palace.
popped this,
Our mission has not yet ended.
which is
The
my
Witcher
one
and I
like
will await you
Austin
at the guard
Powers
post near the port.
thing I have on my soundboard. But it's not exactly the right quote. Oh, I'm sure there's all kinds of mods for this game. Probably. I don't know if there's Batman. But I'm sure there's all kinds. I know that I probably have a little bit still before I get to that point that Lenny was talking about, but maybe I can like pump the brakes here as well.
I'll join you. We'll meet there.
We shall await your arrival.
Because if I do all of this quest, I don't think I care about leveling up, right? Like, I don't care. Is there anything I can do with these? Oh, I think I am trying to do all of this stuff. I need more ability points. Okay. I'm trying to do these because these will get me more ability slots, which I don't need, but like, I guess I will take. But no, I believe I need 5 ability points for each of those. Like, I am done with this to my satisfaction. I got so excited whenever I saw that this was a thing, and then so let down when I realized you only have 1 active. So you're sinking a ridiculous amount of resources into this just to have 1 ability from it. So not as exciting as I once thought it would be. Anyway, there's nothing we can do with it right now. This is not... The Witcher's a fantastic game, but they didn't completely nail like how leveling up feels in the base game or in the DLC. Joanna, Fast Finger Joanna, I did not see that message. Was it anything that I need to add to the list? Was it like a bot or something? Okay, I'm gonna check for chicken sandwiches and stuff. Or a tiny bit of money will do. Look like it? Okay. Yeah, I have been adding like various versions of like the letter B in best viewers or the letter C in cheap viewers. They're getting a little crafty. Very easy to stop them, obviously, but they're getting crafty. A play is however you want mod? Or whoever you want, Yeah, that's very cool. You're allergic to main quests in these games, David? I'm not allergic to main quests. In fact, if I'm doing too much side questing, I start to get a little antsy. What I always try to do is find my own balance between side content and main content. And knowing what I know, I guess we should do some more side content. Maybe we will do the cemetery. Do these have basically the same level? Yeah, some of them don't even show a level. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, the cutoff point is not the next quest, but the one after. Okay, that's fine, Lenny. We can still do like 1-to-1 for a little bit. Oh, wow, Joanna is toxic.
Don't you know that you're toxic?
Oh, well, I guess in that case, maybe we should unban them. Because also, whenever people get banned, they can't even watch stream. No, that's okay. I mean, it makes sense, Joanna. You came in with a super nice message, big bits. we should have known that you were going to even it out. We should have known that you were going to balance it out with some toxicity. You know, it was just a matter of time. It was just a matter of time. If that viewer did come back in chat, sorry about that. I think my mod thought that you were a bot or something, promoting something. So if you are still here, hello and welcome. And if not, oh well. Okay, that cemetery quest is here. Till death do you part. You can if you want to, Joanna. You don't have to, but you can if you want to. You could just send like a really quick message like, sorry, thought you were bot. Whoops. It happens. Yeah, I do have it turned on that people who are banned also cannot watch the stream. Which is probably, I think that's for the best. It does make the ban a little bit more severe. But depending on who you ban, you might not really want them having access to your stream in any way. Okay, I want to go right, way down here. Vaporized. Done. Out of here. Oh, hey, Pizza. Welcome. Happy Thursday. How are you? Okay, using your Witcher senses, search the cemetery for the source of the noises. Yeah, Joanne, I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. Like I said, I didn't see the message, but it sounds like you thought that they were like a bot. That's fine. Mistakes happen.
Of the blessed beast, are you? Here in Beauclair,
I don't think the chances are low that you have banned some sort of incredible billionaire who would have changed my life or something. So I am not upset. It is okay.
Damn it.
Using your Witcher
More fighting.
senses.
Noises coming from the catacombs.
So we
it
did
seems.
start this quest before, and we literally kind of ran through it. We ran past it. Now we're going back. There are some strange noises coming from the crypt. And we're here to investigate. To the catacombs. Just need to find my way down. Oh, maybe here?
So, noises coming from here.
Hello?
Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either.
Oh, okay. Was the... yeah, that kind of sounds like a bot. No offense to that living, breathing person, but that kind of sounds like a bot. It sounds like they're advertising something.
Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this.
It's vampires! It's gonna be vampires!
Louis de Corentin died on the day of Saint Zoethan's remembrance. Pretty fresh. The start of right around too long ago.
Too much talking, Geralt. You're talking over yourself.
Here lies Margot de Corentin.
Oh, this is strange. Look at this. Like that was moved out or something. That's interesting. Also, on the mini-map, like I can see hostels. I don't know what that's all about. This is very strange.
Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. No sign of monsters or grave
It was
robbers.
Kristen Stewart's Twitch account?
That's all.
No!
Strange.
It's probably all for the best. I'm a married woman. I can't have that kind of temptation in my life. Hell, just yesterday I saw that Kristen Kish is coming out with an autobiography. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I honestly probably would have... Joanna, I might have done the same thing if I saw the message. I've never heard of that mod. So I might have been like, oop, I wonder what they're advertising. Ban. So I truly might have done the same thing.
Noise is clearly coming from that tomb.
And then I would have been the toxic one, Joanna. It would have been me. Oh, it is grave robbers?
Not your
lucky day. Okay, chat. Who would be so bold to explore a catacomb? Who would do a crypt? Who's going on a crypt tour? Who would see like the Parisian catacombs? Is that up anyone's alley? Is that something you want to stay far away from? I was a different... Whoa, what was that? I was a different woman whenever I was in Paris. I was fortunate enough to go to France for my honeymoon when I was basically a child. I was 23, I think. I didn't even go to the Louvre. What? I didn't go to the catacombs. What? Needless to say, if I was going to go to Paris again, I would do it very differently. I at least went to the Père Lachaise cemetery. I at least kissed Oscar Wilde's grave. I'm not a complete lost cause. But I would have done different things if I were to go now. So I did not get to go to the catacombs, but I 100% would. Now, I wouldn't be like breaking any pipes and grates and like going myself. I would go on like a tour. Because people die there. Like kids in Paris will like get themselves into the catacombs and they will fucking die there. Like that happens. So I'm not trying to become a news story, but I would definitely want to see it. Wolf would do it? Hell yeah, Wolf would do it. Wolf, good to see you. Welcome in. I'm hoping we can play some Siege next week, buddy. I'm curious about that new operator. Nearby restaurant? There you go, Gizmo. I think... Oh my god. I think the ones, Normal, that are open to the public, like properly open to the public, are not super cramped. Like you're not going to be doing the descent or something. Okay, this room is really creepy. This room...
Something's not right. Need to hide.
It's just
see
screaming.
How things play out.
Hide to find out what's making the noises. Okay, this hole is for me. Sit and wait. They'll never know I'm here.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
It sounds like Gwent. It sounds like Gwent.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lebioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Can I play Gwent with a fucking ghost?
Great. I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
You know,
You did of it.
this outfit, this look for Geralt is finally working for me. At least a little bit. Because I think it was Cursed Moon that said it's got this sort of like Castlevania vibe or something like that. It sort of works for me with the theme of this DLC, because we do sort of look like a vampire hunter or something. I will go with it.
Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
I also sort of like whenever just one half of the lens catches the light and it kind of looks like he's wearing a monocle. What are you arguing about?
What's this argument about, anyway?
Sod off! Not your concern.
Could help you resolve it.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once!
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery!
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain?
Hey, I only wagered our kid
Who sank
one
our
time.
fortune into some silly statue of Lebioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet. Shut up, both of you.
Okay. I think they need to be separated. I don't think it... I mean, does it matter whose crypt this is rightfully? Wouldn't it sort of be both of theirs if they were married? Although I don't know how property ownership goes. I think they need to be separated.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
What? I knew it was you.
He doesn't need them in death,
You
right?
kicked me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards.
He probably has like a ghost deck or something, right?
Blast it all! Had I those fairy cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards.
Bullshit.
I'll tell you myself.
Bullshit.
You've removed her.
You don't know. That's a lie. You don't know.
Need to think about it.
If he knew, he would have gotten them when he was alive.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota. Thou shalt not play for coin.
After which he promptly added, for you shall have none left for me.
As much as I feel for someone obsessed with Gwent,
No, it is I who shall speak to you now.
I think he's clearly the toxic gambler here. I think he's probably more in the wrong. That's true. That is true, Mentor. But I think with these types, they're just gonna spiral more and more and more. Like, he needs a hotline, not his Gwent cards back. So I think he should probably be the one to go. I mean, it was a joke, but he did wager their child. Okay, take the urn. I guess this is his urn. In case I just mix them up, I'm gonna save. Yeah, okay, that's his urn.
I see you fell for that pious tart's drivel. Brats! Ah, well, then listen. I've a request. Be a good fellow and set me in the chamber of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. It's just round the corner.
See, this is actually better for him.
You remember?
That's just it. I was not. But I would have dearly liked to have been. And joining them in death shouldn't bother anyone.
Certainly doesn't bother me. I'll do it. Where's this chamber?
Once you enter the catacombs, go straight. The chamber will be on your right, near the corridor's mouth, and I thank you.
I don't have an issue with showing him a little bit of kindness and mercy. I do like to play judge, jury, executioner, but this is a situation that is sort of past all three of those. This is, I'm not going to make a call about what his purgatory afterlife should be like. I'm not here to punish him for all eternity. So sure, we can put
Deeper
his
in the
urn...
catacombs. Right, that Let's go.
with the Gwent people. Sure. It is a win-win. It's a win-win. Hey, thank you so much, Gizmo, for being here. Hope you have a good day at work. Hope you have a good weekend. I hope to see you next week, Monday or Tuesday. And don't worry, we're not like camping. It's sort of more glamping. Maybe closer to camping, but there is running water and electricity. So if I'm not back online by Tuesday, maybe put out a search party. We'll see you soon, Gizmo. I will definitely be alert if I hear any like I'll be careful. I'll be careful. Collect your reward and find the Gwent Society. Okay.
Chamber Louis mentioned. Gotta be.
Private chamber of the right honorable members of the Gwent Friendship Society. May they always draw their best.
The right honorable members of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. This is it.
Oh god. We have grave robbers here.
You gents also looking for that Gwent club?
What the poking
I
devils?
can't be the only one that is getting used to his look,
So many
right?
questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat diddler, lads.
Well, listen, I am not
I only had a crown for every time a bunch like
a
this.
smarmy cat diddler. Jeez. What kind of insult is that?
Shut up. That'll do.
Well, blink and it's over. They don't even have chicken sandwiches. What the fuck is this? What's that? Ode to Gwent? Yes! Oh my god, it's a fucking Gwent song. Okay, everybody sing along. It's like karaoke. Gwent is like a ruddy wine. Gwent's a night with a lady fine. When before you two armies clash, your cares melt off in a dash. Then you wish but to play, 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 but her indoors whines hit the hay, hay, hay. Such minds are dull as muddy yards. To think this but a game of cards? Okay, everyone together now. Gwent is my liberty, Gwent is my fraternity, Gwent relieves the day's sorrow, and Gwent is my morrow. Poker has had it and dice is a bore. There's no other game that makes you want more. There are no better satisfactions. Greater than Beauclair's bells is its list of attractions. Greater than ever the festival of drinks, or even a tipsy young minx. They can holler and shout, they can release the guards. I'm leaving home, I'm off to play guards. Gwent is my liberty, Gwent is my fraternity. Gwent relieves the day's sorrow, and Gwent is my morrow. Yeah. Yeah. Candle for you.
High time Margot paid up.
Love a good old Witcher sing-along. Well done, chat. Well done. Collect your reward. Oh, wait till dusk. Hold on. There's another step here. Wait till dusk. Here? No, maybe up top. Maybe topside. I wasn't sure for a moment if I like waited until dusk and there was some sort of ghost Gwent tournament I could join. Which would have been sick. Where's... Am I gonna get told where the stuff is? What's dusk? Can't wait, okay? I can't wait. I don't want to fuck this up. I'm gonna save, because I don't want to, like, fuck this up somehow. If there's a certain order of operations. Okay. I mean, let's be honest, this is the reward I'm more interested in.
Done. Now where you got those cards?
Leave the city through the Cooper's Gate, then veer right.
Okay.
Our house is easily recognized. A tree adorns the sign above the door. I buried the chest in the garden, beneath the rose bush.
Tree on a sign, rose bush. Think I got it.
Okay. I hope you'll be happy.
Might I ask what you did with Louis? True, he knew nothing in life but Gwent, but I would still prefer he not spend eternity in a ditch or privy.
Don't worry about it. Found him a nice place. Ought to feel right at home. Farewell.
Yeah. Now let's get our reward from the living. Hopefully we can trust the living. And then we'll go get the reward that we really care about. Upstairs here? Are we like waking someone up? Oh, this guy.
Hey there. I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and
Hey
quiet
there.
now.
Ah, to sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in, order in." But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
Ghosts. Marital spat between ghosts.
Nope. Just a marital spat.
That's it? But they hollered like
This
Stuart
guy is so
polecats.
drunk.
Sorry to bother you with such a trifle. Here, for your trouble.
How much?
Thanks.
I need money. 50.
No such
Oh.
thing as an unsightly lady. An impression of that sort means but the shortage of
55? Man, for 55 crowns, I think I could find another spot at the fucking cemetery.
Noises again. I couldn't sleep.
Times are really tough. I have no money. I don't know if I need it.
What?
Fuck is that? What? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save the game. I would prefer the flying horse bug again. As opposed to that one. That one like scares me a little bit more. I feel like something's gonna fucking explode. Visual bugs are always so much better than audio bugs, I think. More humorous than alarming, for some reason. But as we talked about, it's a perfect, well put together, bug-free game, isn't it? It's honestly, it hasn't been too bad. Tree-shaped crest. Okay. Oh, is it right in front of me?
Tree on the sign.
That was easy.
Must be the house.
Now, to get in... This way?
Medallion's humming. Something's not quite right.
What?
Need to go around.
Something's not quite right. I go around, can we just do this? That work? Is that cool? Oh, jeez. I'm not sure why I'm one-shotting.
All right.
Like, I'm not upset that I'm one-shotting, but I don't know why I'm one-shotting. Is this it?
Nothing here.
Oh. Garden key, sure. Make getting out a little easier.
Not here.
Better fucking be somewhere. Or I'm gonna kill that ghost.
Just like she said.
Yeah?
And the Gwent cards, as promised.
Alright. Let's see what we got. What do we get? It's not gonna tell me? Okay, it's not gonna tell me. We have to see on our own, perhaps? Or do I have to, like, open them? I might have already gotten them. Do we know which cards you receive? Set bonus for my gear. So the set bonus for my gear, I have to do a strong attack, and then I get fast attack damage increased by 60% for 5 seconds. And a rear attack deals 50% more damage, and it stuns, but it costs an adrenaline point. So nothing about like an execution. Oh, okay, probably already have them. Okay. I'm a little curious to search though and see if you get like a certain kinds. Till death, do you part Gwent cards? Yeah, I love the internet. 2 cards only if you do not already have them. One of them is a vampire card for monsters, and the other one is a fucking Mahakam card. So, yeah, it's a dwarf soldier. Strange, I would have thought that perhaps they would have been Skellige. I see. Good day, sir. All right. Out we go. I don't get it, White. I didn't fall for any of the tricks. I didn't eat the everlasting gobstopper. I didn't go in the chocolate. And I still get nothing? It's rough out here. It is rough out here. Okay, so. I really, at this time, I do want to do all the side quests. Although this shit, I don't know. I don't know about this one. 13 more contracts of some kind. There's also the matter of us just having not been to a lot of locations. So there's notice boards. At least 3 notice boards that I have not gone to, that I have not picked up the quests. Should probably do that too. So it does make me think that I should be doing even more side questing in between steps of our main story, even if that point of no return is a little ways away. I don't want to reach that point of no return and like groan at how many side quests I still want to do. So to that end, why don't we collect more side quests to start. Just so I can sort of see what might be the list.
Belly's rolling. You can't pull one.
I don't care about question marks. I don't care. Perhaps if I didn't have to do 15 of them for one of the side quests, I would care. No rest for The Witcher. Oh, that's good. That's good. Whenever I run out of Twilight titles, that might not be a bad one. That's not bad. Godzilla is emailing me. What's Godzilla want? Godzilla has come out with a bowl. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, right, I'm jotting down a title. I only have like one more Twilight title, and honestly, it's like a so-so title. I've already gone through the good quotes, today being one of my last good quotes. Yeah, we'll see. Siding with the husband gets you a sword and a Gwent match from the person that owed him that sword. That's interesting, Amantor. Thanks for sharing that. I wouldn't have known otherwise. I guess I wouldn't use the sword. I'm pretty committed to the feline gear, especially now that we have a set bonus, which is actually pretty fucking boss. So we will do a little tour of the small towns of Toussaint. We will go to their notice boards, we'll collect those quests, and then we can make better decisions about what quests we will be tackling.
Around here, it's wine, and more wine. But me, I prefer brandy.
They might also just be adding question marks. Yeah, like that one just added an undiscovered location. Normally I would go for Gwent, but on my map it is marked who to play if I want to collect all the cards. I don't know if I need to go fight randos at Gwent. Maybe not. I think we have like 7 matches still that we have to do. Where the fuck is that? Oh, it's way over here. Okay, let's see how close we can get to the next notice board location. Probably not a bad idea to go get these fast travel markers too. I'm not sure if we're gonna have to be, you know, moving around to other locations as the story goes on. This could be a time saver later. I guess here and up that way, and then that's all I got. And away we go. I mean, I would love to have played someone else in Gwent, but we got a lot of Gwent still ahead of us. I'm not upset. Okay, we ride forth. It's a pretty long ride. We can grab Roach for this. And this really is a beautiful DLC. Really, really is. And I've talked about it before, but it really bears talking about again. Just the juxtaposition that it's able to achieve. Why can I not go faster than this? Because I'm like technically in a town? Why are you so slow? Isn't it normally like a double tap to go faster? Hello? Are you weighed down, Roach? What's the deal?
Come on, Roach.
Anyone know why Roach is in low gear? I mean, this is a very nice, slow horse ride. I just don't know why we're having a slow horse ride. I know it forces you to slow down, like, in cities, but it shouldn't force you to slow down here. Fine. Jesus! These guys might kill me! Okay, we gotta get these ones. Yeah, he killed him. Shit. We did just die. We just died. Adrenaline points helping us out there. Where's this other guy? Oh, you! You're hiding behind stuff. Ooh, that was close. Oh, beautiful. Whew. All right. It has been a little buggy today. So it could be a bug. You know, I really don't remember my first playthrough being so buggy. I've heard that, like, the newer edition, the newer update that has now hit like a couple years ago, I heard that did introduce new bugs. Now, of course, it's still a better experience overall. And it has been mostly pretty good for us. Orders with the scrap of hide. Job's a simple one. Comb the warehouse at the docks, take any food supplies you find, and scurry back here toot sweet. There's a load of knaves errant around and plenty of her ill-smelling grease as guardsmen. Do you have a message failed to send, Lenny? Yeah, people have been having that issue. Twitch will eventually get it together, but I don't think today is that day. Today is not that day. Is that Roach? Hey, Roach.
Come on.
Now there we go. See, I wasn't even getting the prompt for gallop whenever I was having that bug. It was only saying canter and dismount. Weird. Well, it's fixed now. To the next town we go.
Go.
No, wait, oh, okay. And there it is.
Beaver booger.
Mouth's dry as a stockfish.
Quests? Contract. The Monster of Tufo. And a mysterious plummeting cattle? Okay, let's added a couple more. One more notice board that I know of, which is here. I do not know if there are more, but this might be it. Oh no, that wouldn't have been AutoMod. I saw you mention AutoMod, and I wasn't totally sure what you were referring to, because I see the messages that get held, and I didn't see any message get held. Yeah, people have unfortunately been having that issue for a couple weeks now, ever since the introduction of a couple different changes to the way that Twitch chat works.
Don't crowd around.
Some streams have been absolutely debilitated. And no one's been able to chat, and the streamer's not able to see any messages.
Building.
We haven't had
Probably
anything
caved in.
quite that
Literally
bad,
undermined.
but there will be the odd message that just does not send.
Watch where you traipse.
And it has nothing to do with you. It's nothing to do with your side or your internet, your connection. It has everything to do with just Twitch chat connectivity and Twitch chat kind of bugging out occasionally. I mean, I've noticed different issues with my own connectivity to Twitch chat or different things with AutoMod. AutoMod has been like fucking up more, holding back things that are already in the permitted list. I think whenever they made changes to like the hype train for some reason, that was part of it. They also added this new like knock knock drop-in feature. Little things like that can sometimes be enough to cause some issues. You know, right, normal meditation is fucking hard. That, it is not just sitting there. It is sitting there and trying to clear your mind. And that can be really difficult, to just think of nothing. Now, how Adrian talks about meditation, it's not that you're trying to shut out all thoughts. If a thought comes up, acknowledge you're having the thought, but then let it fly by. Don't engage with the thought. Just say, okay, let it sail by like a cloud, and then try to have something to focus on. Usually your breathing. Your breathing or like a bodily sensation, something to just like put you back in your body. And then ideally you hit that like Zen flow for a little bit, even if it's just a few seconds at a time. It's not easy. There is a quest here. Let's go to the notice board and then we'll see what that quest is. Yeah, more than usual, Amintor. Like, it's rare that you go months without any Twitch tinkering, but they did choose to release a lot of little things over the course of just a few weeks.
What the hell happened here?
Whoa! Whoa! What the hell did happen here? I was just looking for the fucking notice board. Alright, we're gonna have a bit of a fight on our hands. Going after the cow! Damn it! Did someone just say, what's this about? I'm sorry, do you not want me to take care of the ghouls?
Need to ask around. Locals might know something more.
Can I examine the cow? Can I examine the cow?
Need to ask around.
Oh, okay.
Locals might know something more.
Yeah, I was just here for your notice board, but you got other problems. You got other shit happening. I wonder if that's the quest that we passed? Did I pick up a quest already for what's going on here? Maybe that's the quest that we passed. I gotta be careful, or I'm gonna die to fall damage here. Easy now, Geralt. Easy now. Just trying to find the locals.
What's this about? Why is that man attacking those ugly dogs?
The dogs can't help it that they're ugly.
Sammy had decapitated.
Hey, the dogs can't help it.
Rossi, you're all right. You wear
Chris
my
Mood, thank you so
ring,
much for the
and you
bits.
hold me tight. Rossi, that's my
Top
thing.
of the tops to you, huh?
Oh, that's the cow quest?
What's up, Kitty Ice?
Kitty eyes. Here's this foreman. That's just gonna start automatically.
What the golly blasting devils are you doing, men? What plague? An unfortunate turn of events, that's all. Get back to chiseling. If we don't deliver that head on time, the infestor will twist my plums off.
Is that what you'll tell Emil's widow? That a cow crushed him and it was an accident? This, sir, is a grave matter. It requires a specialist, some mage or warlock.
Enter the Witcher.
Look! It's that Witcher who's come to town. Maybe he can do something. An exorcism or the like. We should ask how much coin he'll want.
Saw your notice.
A
Got
lot.
a problem with a cow? Fear a plague, is that it?
Yes, indeed. And a horrid one at that. We've irked the gods something true, we have. In Zeracania, they've sent a plague of locusts, then of frogs. With us, they skipped right to raining cows down on us.
Enough! Enough! No need to so panic. Come, Master Witcher, I shall divulge to you the matter at hand.
Yeah, White, if he
Yes,
grew
an
some
unfortunate
hair,
matter
he'd
indeed,
be
to
Fabio.
be crushed by a cow. A true shame, Emil. He was a good worker. I told them at once there had to be a simple explanation. But that lot, no. Right away they started in screaming, plague! Demanding higher wages for hardship, poor working conditions, you see? They'll ruin me, the blotters.
My job is to figure out why a cow fell from the sky. That it?
I mean, there has been floating animals
The cow
today.
corpse, some filths overrun the other pit. We fear to venture there.
Not surprised. Cow, where'd it come from? What kind was it?
Why, the ordinary spotted kind. Nothing unusual. Its corpse rots in the other pit, sends out its stench, and Emil lies right beneath it. Will you tend to the matter, take on the contract?
So I actually already sort of did,
Need to know more
at
about
least a
this
little bit,
accident.
partially.
Anyone actually see what happened?
No, but sounds there were. Osterv had just gone to see how Emil was getting along when suddenly we heard an ear-botching boom. Moments later, something smashed into one of the cranes.
Doubt it was the cow that hit the crane.
Probably true. At any rate, come morn, we ventured out to sea, but the vermin drove us off. With that, all work came to a halt. Has remained so since. Master, tarry no longer, please. Will you take on the matter?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm here. But money would be great. Oh, Kat, welcome to the stream. How are you today?
Need to talk about my reward.
Happy
before I
Thursday.
decide.
Good to see you.
Time for a good hackle. So how much would you take?
As much as you're willing to fucking give. Ooh. Okay, starting negotiations at 300. Ladies, do I have 400?
What?
Whoa.
You jest. We mine stone here, not gold.
Oh, he did not like that idea. 349?
Fine. But that is the sum total, no bonuses or gratuities on top. Understood?
Yeah, all right. You're on medical leave. I hope you're doing okay, Kat. Hope everything's going all right. So I'm not sure whether to say, oh, yay, medical leave, or, oh, no, sorry. I'm not sure what the tone is yet.
Fine.
Now,
I'll
I
look
love
into it.
a nice
Might be
gift
a
basket.
botched
I
portal,
fuck
but I doubt it.
around with a nice
I'll
gift
reward
basket.
You with progeny aplenty. I shall keep an
Harry
eye
and
out for your
David.
return.
Examine the... Okay, so it didn't really let me examine ahead of time. It was not my doing, okay? So Rumble redeemed But Make It Fashion and chose this haircut. And as for the sunglasses, if I don't wear the sunglasses with my current armor, I wear a hood and I have like this emo like hair in my face. So chat voted that the glasses were better than that. So enters this, which I have grown to get used to. I think it's a little fitting for being sort of like in a vampire DLC. Like we sort of look like we could be some kind of fuckboy vampire hunter. So it's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible.
I'm off to the bells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait.
I think the emo hood is a little worse. That could be Cursed Moon. That makes sense. I could see it. Yeah, whenever I was here before, I did miss the guy.
Must be Emil. Workers mentioned him. Poor guy, unlucky as all hell. Right, now where do I start?
How about the punctures and slashes on the cow?
Deep claw wounds. Spread between talons indicates a draconid. A wyvern, probably. But these wounds weren't the cause of death.
Was it the blunt trauma wounds?
Tissues crushed in places. Must have fallen from quite a height.
Dear God. Yeah, I'll say. Bite wounds?
Gut sliced open. Not much blood, so it happened after death. Heart had already stopped pumping. Tooth marks. Small ones,
Not
though.
much blood?
Some necrophages left him clearly. Sure sniffed out their feast fast.
Maybe he's really zeroing in on the bite marks because my guy, there's a lot of blood here. How about the worker?
Crushed by something heavy. Skull base is cracked. Fresh tooth marks. Necrophages. But they got to him after his death. Won't learn anything else from the body.
Cause of the accident?
Got it. All clear now. Cow died when it fell from a great height. Draconid must have dropped it.
Oh.
A youngster probably trying to get the cow back to its nest, but it proved too heavy.
Okay.
Emil's bad luck to be standing right underneath.
Okay.
And then there's the crane.
Then there's the crane. What's going on with the crane? I wonder. Ryan Normal, you're basically a witcher. I'm impressed. I mean, I think we've all gone to the Twister school of flying cows, so really this is elementary, isn't it, Kat? Let's see how the crane was damaged. Ooh, am I a little stuck? Am I a little stuck?
Blood. Draconid must have hit it pretty hard. Dropped the cow, then probably tried to steady its flight. Got hurt in the process. Good. Should be simple to track down.
And away we go.
Traces of Draconid blood. Barely perceptible. I'm on the right track.
Barely perceptible? Are you kidding me? Okay. We have a difference of opinion on that, Geralt. But sure, if you want to say it's barely perceptible, then say it's barely perceptible. I mean, now that we are getting into, like, the tall grasses, it's a little harder to see, but...
Started bleeding heavily. Wound was more serious than I thought, looks like.
Yeah, is it gonna just, like, be dead somewhere? Oh, I hear it. Oh, ew, rat fiends.
Like sour mash. Draconid must have attacked a local distillery. Bastard.
I appreciate that bastard thrown in there. You could have attacked anything, and you attacked the goddamn distillery? bastard. One more? Give it space, give it space. Nah, we don't need that. Look for clues by the abandoned still. Bootlegger's notes. So I say to that, Minister Tremblay, the whole Sans Ritor Valley is overrated. Those wines, why, don't get me started on Est Est. Ever since they started mass producing it, they should call it Etat Etat, for it's definitely seen better days. Then he says, right you are, always been a Côte de Blacheur chap myself. In fact, between you and me, I even prefer it to Sangreal. You know, the wine reserved for her illustrious highness and her inner circle. And then, the fool I am, I blurt out, oh, I agree. Whenever her grace has me taste it, I've got to swell my mouth out with vodka afterwards to wash out that rancid taste. Oh, come on, I was drunk, wasn't I? Talking out of my bum. Well, it turns out I had rather overvalued my position at court. Tremblay need but say a word in the Duchess's ear, and in 3 shakes of a donkey's tail, I was out on the street. The job of a ducal taster's been given back to Benoit. Can you believe it? After that scandal involving Baroness Nick and the Quéline? I don't know what they're talking about for some of this. As for me, well, what was I supposed to do? Had no choice but to start making and drinking my own brews. That's always been my true passion. Well, Geralt is usually right, Cursed Moon. Should have really had someone be the DD on Mentor. Really.
Landed on the roof of the distillery. Raised a ruckus, made a mess, then moved on.
Okay.
Crawled through here. Clearly too tired to fly.
I almost feel bad for this little thing. It wasn't even going after people. It was going after the cow. Underestimated the cow's weight.
Second Draconid landed here. A larger one. Waited for the smaller one to heal. Then they flew off together.
Probably a
Should be easy to track.
parent.
Smaller one was still bleeding, luckily.
I mean, come on. Emil was just in the crossfire. I don't think that the Draconid
Together. Probably bound for their nest.
meant anything by it.
Trail ends here. Nest's up there. I'd bet the farm on it.
Well, me too, given what you just saw. I'm gonna save, because this could be a fight against 2 Draconids, so let's just be careful. Joanna, thank you so very much for coming in. Thank you so much for your generosity and for your time. And I do hope to see you next week, Monday or Tuesday. I'm not sure which day will be our first stream of next week. Take good care, Joanna. Thank you so much. Okay, let's reach the Slizzards. Gotta go up pretty high, like a G6. And let's get them.
So it's a Slizzard.
Is it 2? It is 2. Level 38, that's not bad. These guys are creepy looking.
Not your lucky day.
Like, they kind of look like if Stranger Things did like a dragon. You know? Like, the face is really creepy. Oh, wow. Holy, that was an effective move.
Slizzard's son seems to be joining the fray.
I'm sorry, do we have a third? We have a fucking third?
Must be that ruined fort the Thought mentioned. Worth a look.
Okay, well, not right now, okay? Not right now. We're not looking for gear right now. Hold on, where the fuck is my crossbow? Does that even do anything? Against something like this? Oh, I mean, it is the wounded one, but still. That'll do.
Right.
That'll do.
By the time I collected a trophy, rest of the eggs haven't hatched yet. Need to burn the whole nest.
Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, let's burn the nest. That seems, I guess, wise.
That'll do it.
That was easy enough. There's a question mark here. Oh, it's a place of power. It's gotta be. We can go grab that. Sure, we can go grab that. Cat, again, honey? We talked about this. It's Tuesdays. We can't be doing this twice a week, alright? It's exhausting. Oh wait, is the cave opening up top? I think I'm wrong. Maybe not. Okay, it's on this level, so to speak. Oh, that's tricky.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's
gotta be. Got an ability point. And I don't know if that matters. Not sure if that matters. It's Igni, which I use sometimes, although I haven't been using today. Nah, I still need one more ability point if I want to upgrade anything else. Okay, collect the reward for solving the cow mystery. Not a sentence I thought that I would... Oh, no, Geralt. How do we get out of here safely? Not a sentence I thought that we'd be reading in The Witcher today. But there's been a lot of things that have been surprising me about this DLC. In a good way. And often in a very humorous way. Blood and Wine, for all that it's been, is also really funny. Like, hands down the funniest side quests that we've had. Maybe things that they thought would not really work tonally in the base game, or things that they thought it would just be a little bit too out there. It seems like they might have saved them for the DLCs. But I'm glad that they saw the light of day eventually. Nah, not at all, Wyatt, not at all. And it's made it a really fun adventure. To be sure, I was expecting nothing less after being so happy with the base game twice over. Alright, oh, careful. Careful. Let's find some stairs, okay, Geralt? You just killed 2 slizzards, but let's not go thinking we can fly.
Well, have you learned how that cow came to fly?
Well, sort of. I wouldn't exactly say the cow was flying,
Yeah,
but...
you can get back to work. And it wasn't a plague of falling cows.
Did I not say so from the start? A weight off my chest. So what was behind the animal's plummet?
Young Slizzard flying over the quarry dropped it. Was trying to get it back to its nest. Food for its mother and siblings. Probably heard the last of the beasts. Burned the nest, eggs, everything.
A praiseworthy precaution, but as I said, I can only pay you what we agreed.
I know.
I simply haven't anymore.
I know.
Here, take this. And I thank you, Master.
Why are you whispering like that? Like you gave me something secret. What now?
All cleared up now, right? No gods, no plague, just a dragon.
Just
but it's
a dragon.
Gone too. We're
Well,
to pay
I mean-
Emil's widow compensation, and that will be that. So, why do you still stand there and wait, men? Back to work! Chop, chop!
And I've a notion suspicious workings are still afoot.
What?
What became of the builders who were to put the statue together? They were due 3
Oh,
days back,
jeez.
yet there's still no sign of them at Ardeisto.
These guys have a lot
They
of
were
shit
crushed,
going
too,
on.
I'm certain of it.
What?
Eaten, or locusts got
These guys
them,
are obsessed
like in
with like
Zerrikania.
plagues.
What's this rubbish you spout now? The architects wrote they would arrive a week late with a large shipment of marble from Metana for the prophet's beard. So stop flapping your yaps and get to work. Allow me to walk you away, Master.
You can hear that guy fucking snoring over everything.
Truth be told, I lied. But I cannot have them panic again.
What
The
a
workers you
great
mentioned,
sentence.
they've
Truth be told, I lied.
Come see me later. I shall divulge to you the details.
Okay. So I guess we're not done here. Well, I wish Cat that he would have splurged for the better one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember that. I don't remember a ton of details from what I saw of The Witcher. I remember the things I didn't like about it. I don't really remember the details like that. I've also only seen the first season.
So, Master, the workers who vanished. How goes the search?
Vanished?
They vanished? What's that mean?
Just that. Along with ample supplies. I had placed an order. More than a dozen wagons reached the building site, yet 5 were lost along the way.
That's a lot.
Food, building materials, and, first and foremost, the specialists we need. The chief architect included. I wrote to the architect to say the quarry awaits. He should send new plans. But the foreman said the architect was here, at Ardaizo. And this means...
He's missing too. Got it. I'll look around, see what I can learn.
Master, I know not how to thank you.
Money?
But I beg you to hurry.
Did you find
We
any
shall
more
simply
money?
not finish without those 5 wagons.
It's a lot of wagons. Saint... Oh. Okay. I remember seeing these. Locations marked this on your map indicate places where transports carrying materials needed to finish the statue or engineers responsible for its construction have run into trouble. Provide them aid and watch as you help erect one of the wonders of the world. So I have to look for these things that look like they belong in fucking Elden Ring and give me a little bit of a fright just looking upon them. So you guys are just building this big statue?
This yet another milestone.
Okay.
How am I to tell
I really should have taken the opportunity to ask what they're doing, but I, at the time, didn't care. I guess they're just building a really big statue. Good for them. Good for them. I remember seeing a few of those, but it obviously didn't matter at that point because I didn't have the quest yet. Visit the building site? You mean this isn't the building site? Maybe this is just where they're getting the materials? Okay, where are we talking? Sort of all over the place. Ah, jeez, all over the place. And this is the building site? Okay. I don't mind that. It's like finding 5 things around the world. That's a reasonable number. That's not too insane. That's okay. I think we can manage that. I wish that we had a fast travel somewhere around here, but we do not. Fire magic has a tendency to start burning the caster for fuel. That's pretty fucking brutal. Maybe those Harry Potter people are up to something using a wand. See, that's why Cursed Moon, the best way to wield fire is on a sword. You're just touching the handle of it. The fire's happening on the blade. No fuel is needed. I don't know, it's just enchanted. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. It's the hag of Hackett's Corey of the Hackett hag. If you want to see more adventures with creatures that might be like the hag of Hackett's Quarry, don't forget to vote in the Sammy-tober poll. It will be coming out later tonight. It'll be coming out after the stream. I'll work on it while this VOD is uploading to YouTube. Hello, YouTube.
Unbelievable.
Please take your time with the poll. I'm urging it once, I'm urging it twice, I'm urging it 3 times. Take your time with the poll. You have 15 days to vote. I did the math. If you look up 6 games per day, you'll have looked up all of them. But I'm sure that you know some of the games, so it'll probably be less than 6 games a day. If there's something that you've never heard of, do a quick Google. Maybe you find a brand new game for yourself that you'd really like to check out. Or maybe just something that you'd like to vote for. Take your time with it. Don't rush it. I will continue with this quest for a little bit. Disturbingly modified Super Soaker? Oh my god. Now this wasn't... Was this in 1997? Or the Super Soaker is from 1997? Because those are very different images. 1997 cat is a different cat than 2024 cat. Can you tell me more about this, please? Any details that you are able to legally divulge? We're happy to listen. I am impressed and scared.
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint.
Yeah, I want to see what this building site is all about. We're probably going to take the final break the stream here soon. I meant to take it a little earlier. But let's go see the building site, and then we'll take that break.
Here's the cart.
Wake up the drunk workers.
Wake up.
White Wolf, a Salvatore.
So you know me.
Hey, wake up.
What?
Giddy up.
Giddy up. I'm telling them to giddy up.
Good evening.
Wake up.
There's just 5 drunk workers I have to go wake up.
Wake up.
Leave me in peace, Witcher.
Serious? Okay, so I wonder if there's gonna be sort of a different story. Oh, gross. A different story with each one of the wagons. Because of course, the foreman's thinking locusts, plague, death, and terrible things. These guys were fucking drunk and passed out. And I can't even find the last one. Oh? Do I hear snoring? Oh, jeez.
Feu du Fafin?
Come on, get up.
Saint Lebioda sent you. I must now repair my wagon. They await me at the building site.
Yeah.
So long.
All 5 of them? Oh, okay. So each one we can see. Who's this creep? Don't be so creepy. Don't be so creepy. Yeah, I want to go just visit the building site. I'm sure we'll be, you know, seeing it multiple times, but... Punk girls burning down the school. I like that. I don't mind that. Little riot girl, little Heathers. You replaced the pressure tank with a tank that wouldn't melt with gas. Oh my gosh, Cat. I feel like I'm glad that you're using your smarts for good, is all I'm gonna say. It wouldn't melt with gasoline. Had to replace the tubing. Wow. Barbecue lighter, right. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to impressed and scared. And I'm glad that we are friends, not foes, Cat. Very glad. A small lake with an island in the middle in the west. Okay. A lake with an island in the middle. Is it... Oh, probably this? It's actually, what it looks like, Lenny, is a lake with an island in the middle, with a lake in the middle, with an island in the middle. And Kat's message gets held for the phrase, crazy girl. Kat getting held because Automod said she's a misogynist for saying, crazy girl. Alright, alright. See, it's okay because you're calling yourself the crazy girl. That's okay. If you call me the crazy girl, Automod gets upset. Jeez, that is like hardcore. That's really hardcore. If I was doing one of those excruciating, you know, icebreaker fun facts, and that was in my history, that would be my fun fact. Well, okay, it depends on the setting. It depends on the setting. Where am I again? I am here. Okay, I'm almost at the build site. Sure. Yeah, women can definitely be misogynists. A lot of them are. You know, I think a lot of them are without realizing it. Like, you can certainly have internalized homophobia, internalized misogyny. Sure.
This world would be a more pleasing.
Yeah, sure.
Impressive.
That is impressive. Sort of Statue of Liberty vibes, you know? Big feet. Big feet indeed. Are we close to any other? I think we are close to a couple others. Might as well do them.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher, and whisper even more.
That's right. That's right, Normo. That's exactly right. We need to be thinking a couple steps ahead.
Come get some, soul jumper.
Damn, lots of them.
Okay, so these guys might actually be dead. Who steals stone?
Fumble dunks.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa!
Maggot bummed freak. Go diddle of that son.
You know, I have to say, the taunts that come from enemies in The Witcher are pretty good. They're gross, but they're pretty good. A lot of times it kind of makes you just stop and say, what the fuck did you just say? And my health is on the fucking floor. Jesus. Oh, there's a lot more of you. Oh, I'm out of XD. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, we're good. I'm surprised you guys are still alive. Are you guys okay?
But why even bother? What did they hope to steal? Hammers? A hunk of stone?
That's kind of what I was
see.
wondering.
All right. High time I set off.
We're getting there. Oh, hello, Bunny. Well, okay. We will do a save here. And we will take our final break of today's stream. Hey, Mess is here. You know, I swear, Mess, you must set a timer. Whenever my stream starts, it goes off every couple hours. So you know exactly when the breaks are gonna be. Well, Mess, this is what you tuned in for, right? Welcome to this stream. I'm gonna hit you with an ad immediately. If you're not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break. This will make it so that you will not see any ads for the next hour of today's stream, which will be basically the rest of it, yeah? Yeah, basically the rest of it. That's gonna start right now. Everybody else, King of the Pit, which I forgot to close out last time, which means it's already running. Good luck out there. And watch out for Kat. She might have improvised a fucking flamethrower, okay? Alright guys, good luck, and we'll see you after the break.
Dreaming. Baby,
Welcome back to the stream. The final dance is underway. Good job, Lee Shock, on your win. Libby on your win. And Mess, welcome back as a subscriber. Let's go. Thank you so much, Anonymous. There's Lee Shock going home with 2 out of 3 and keeping that crown over the weekend. Mess, welcome back. That is not just any resub. That is a resub for 32 months being a subscriber. Wow. Let's go. What you thinking, Mess? Oh, that's so... Okay, hype bangers with some of the vocalizations coming from The Witcher can create something very strange. Mess is gonna bring red into the double digits. Like, it kind of works. Right? Turn the music down a little bit. It's giving, like, Fifth Element. You just got the vocals? Like, it kind of works. Alright, Mess, best of luck. Thank you so much for being here. And Anonymous, thank you so much for that gift sub. Amazing. Everybody get on back in here. Snickety, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for being here. Let's play some more Witcher. We'll probably stream for a little less than an hour because I do have to upload the VOD and do a little bit of extra work today for Sammy-tober. 89 games, or maybe 90 games, have been confirmed. You will have the biggest Sammy-tober poll in history. You will have 15 days to vote. That will be available on Discord after the stream. It will also be available in the chat starting next week. Of course, if you want to, if you're not in the Discord, you could just come in the chat and do the command and you could still get the poll early. I really do recommend and encourage looking into some of the games before casting your vote. There might be something that you are unfamiliar with that catches your eye that you end up voting for, or maybe even something that you want to play for yourself. Okay, what are we doing? Let's take a look at the world map. You know, Mess, I had to rap publicly before. So you say Sammy T remix. It's not that far off of what reality has been. I'll tell you this story while we're running to our next objective. So in middle school, one of the history teachers, who, this is important to the story, was not my history teacher, wanted to do, or every year did some sort of special extra credit activity called Rome Rap. And you had to write the lyrics and perform on a literal stage a rap about Rome. This was not my teacher, but for some reason I was chosen by some friends that were in that class to be part of their group. We made t-shirts, we made a dance routine, and we rapped. And one of the girls who was supposed to rap didn't, so I had to take a whole extra fucking verse. And the girl with cue cards was so slow. Her name was Jill. Jill was so slow with the cue cards. I was up there looking like a damn fool, not knowing my lyrics for the part that I wasn't supposed to rap. Anyway, if you need to call in someone to rap about anything, Mess, I'm your girl. And how we doing, Triss over Yen? Welcome to The Witcher. How are you? Oof. Triss, enjoy the lurk. Thanks a lot for being here. You know, I am actually enjoying the integration of some strong attacks into what we're doing. Not just for that 60% boost, but, you know, if I'm having trouble getting through with a fast attack, sometimes a strong attack is what I need.
Witcher or not,
Is that it?
still to bust your bum.
All right.
Thank you, good sir. You would be the famous Witcher, would you not?
Yeah, you better not say infamous.
I shall hitch my wagon and set off for the monument works at once. They await me there.
One day later. Beard's coming in nicely. Can't even fucking see that over there. This is another one of the side quests. This is definitely better than the one with the 2 wineries. But it does still feel a little bit like busy work. Like, just a little. Wow, that person had a lot of food. I've never had to buy food. I don't think I've ever had to buy food. Maybe I was... Oh, Ratatouille, wow.
I'm full.
Maybe in the beginning I was buying like water or bread. But honestly, as long as you're looting, especially the bandits, you're gonna be fine. Let's see. Should we just do the last 2? One there. There's one way over there. We don't have to do that one. Might as well do this though, while it's close. And then, how about, Lenny, we go to that area that you're talking about? Because if I don't do it today, I may not remember to do it in the future. So let's just make a point of checking that out. And we will see what is on the island within a lake, within an island within a lake. Now let's see what the story is with these ones. I don't see any enemies.
Smashed bones. Damn, it was strong.
Oh. Do I remember this? Have I been here? Maybe, I don't know. I came upon like a similar scene before. Maybe I have to do more back here because my quest objective has not advanced.
Damn, ripped to shreds.
This has to advance, right? I mean, like, I could follow the tracks independently, but usually it like tells you to do that. I guess I'll just go. I guess I'm just going. I'm going rogue. Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Are you new? Have I fought a Spriggan? I don't know, actually. Fire should be pretty useful against a Spriggan. I don't know, this might be our first. Oh, you're going really far away.
Something's not right.
What do you mean something's not right? What do you mean?
Something behind these roots.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Witcher?
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Are they like hiding Hobbit style?
Thank you, Sir Witcher. Let Biota keep you in his care.
I think Leshens still have the far better creature design, but that was cool to fight something different. I bet they are in the family. I'm actually gonna check in the bestiary. Oh, what would they be? What would they be? They count as like Elementa? No. No. Leshens are here, and Spriggans are there. Subspecies, there you go. Subspecies of the monsters known as Leshens. Inaccessible, unfrequented woodlands, they usually do not attack if unprovoked. But if they're irritated, they can be quite fearsome. They can devour more flesh than an army at a wedding. Each Spriggan has mastery over plants and is inextricably tied to them. Thus, if someone destroys the greenery in its domain, it immediately comes to punish the disturber. So much less aggressive than Leshens, who are described as being fiercely territorial. And they sort of look like gentle giants in a way. Hey, we're almost done with that fucking monument. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I think we will hold that one there, though. And let's go for this area that Lenny was telling us about, which is way down here. Though actually, if we go here, we can just fast travel there, and it's not far at all. I'm not yet sure if The Witcher 3 will be in next week's schedule, but if it's not, fear not, it won't be far away. We will continue The Witcher 3 during Sammy-tober. Ooh, passed it. Okay, let's see what we might find. Only 300 steps away. Alright, here's my guesses on the way. Loot, could definitely be loot. Could be a monster. A rare monster. Could be something lore related, something just like cool to see, like Easter eggy. What am I hearing? Am I just hearing those walking? I think so. I wasn't sure if that was an audio bug. I was hearing boar footsteps trudging along. Okay, so here's the lake. There's an island in the middle of the lake. And then there's another lake, and then there's like a tiny island as well. Looks like something out of Skyrim. It's a hermit.
I'm walking on water. Just like...
Like who?
Jesus.
Like a pond skater.
Like
Who are you
Jesus.
thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh? Wrong.
The Witcher is Jesus? What is this? Hello?
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous,
Yeah, I saw
lies in
that.
its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Which are?
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. You are a man of honor, as many can attest. Of humble means yourself. You show generosity to others. Your valor is the stuff of legends. To acquire the sword, you must first convince me you are worthy.
Well, it seems like you've already
Inscriptions
been
on the
convinced.
stones describe the 5 virtues.
Oh, you didn't say I was wise.
Valor, honor, wisdom, sympathy, and
Are
generosity.
you, okay, so I'm stupid? I'm too stupid?
During your time in Tucson, you can prove these virtues dwell in your heart. In this world, there are many in need. They will help you prove your chivalry.
Okay. So I've actually done everything except I'm stupid. I'm not wise. I'm gonna read about this hermit. Character entry. Is it just hermit? The hermit. He became the guardian of the 5 principal virtues. He watched over the boulders on which the virtues had been engraved and put any knights who came by through a trial to prove they embodied them. When the Witcher arrived at the isle and met with the hermit, it seemed to him it was not their first encounter. Only later did he find out how right he was. Are you spoiling things for me? It was not their first encounter, only later did he find out how right he was. Interesting. Should you play this? Oh, goody goody. With a controller or mouse and keyboard? Well, I'm incredibly biased. I prefer the large majority of games with a controller. I just feel more immersed in that way. I will say as well, I think that the preference for a game like this could be controller. There's no like first-person shooting, with the rare exception of sort of the crossbow. Even that's like over the shoulder. People seem to prefer controller for something of this style. That said, you could just see what works better for you. You know, just try it both, plug in a controller, see how you feel. Do mouse and keyboard, see how you feel. Incredibly biased is putting it light? Nah. Hey, Ravenous Devils, which I mentioned earlier, I might end up playing that with mouse and keyboard. For Sammy Tober, we might do a lot of stuff with mouse and keyboard. You don't know. I like to do what makes sense. Like for something like Graveyard Keeper, I feel like mouse and keyboard would make sense. Or The Sims, or Stardew Valley. So I'm not so stubborn. Kind of, but not incredible. Not too stubborn. No, I definitely prefer controller for especially something third person. Like, I understand the argument if it's first person. I get that. You're not allowed to say ass, bish. Broke is fine, but Automod doesn't like specifically ass bish. So I'll get that for you. Automod has been very strange ever since these other changes have happened with chat. It's been overly sensitive. Don't take it personally, or do, and wear it as a badge of honor. I guess so, Lenny. I guess that's what we can read out of that. A PS4 controller would probably be fine. Probably be alright. Read the inscriptions on the stones. I really just need to read the one for wisdom, I guess. No man can be called good who does not share his prosperity with others. Generosity is required for dignity in life and peace in death. Okay, these aren't going to give me too much help, are they? Valor does not make one good, yet how many good men have you met in your life's journey who were cowards? Those who possess valor do not hesitate to stand against the majority, no matter what the consequences. There are many traits which bear witness to a man's true nature. Compassion is what separates men from beasts. Whoever feels sympathy for his fellow man will never turn a blind eye to misfortune. He will instead always stand in defense of the wronged. Honor cannot be purchased. Honor cannot be sold, for its value is greater than all the treasure in the world. Yet one can lose it, and whoever does so shall have sullied his name for all eternity. A truly honorable man always stands behind his actions, faces every challenge, and refuses to lie. Finally, the one that I need help with. Wisdom. You know, being a Ravenclaw, this one hurts. Wisdom is a virtue which one should strive to cultivate throughout one's life. For it is impossible to be so wise, one cannot become even wiser. The wise know this. As we journey through life, we should seek to make wise choices. Remember, wise choices are not those which make our lives easier or simpler. Often they make them more complicated, but always they make us better. So this objective is simply wait for a chance to prove your wisdom. Okay.
Return once you've proven you possess the 5 virtues.
How difficult is that? Like, do you have multiple opportunities to do something wise? Or is it very specific in what you must do? Is it something that you can, like, fuck up? Have I already fucked it up? Cool quest, though. Cool setup. Wow. I'm honestly a little surprised, Kat, that none of that got held up. Okay, that does make me feel better, Lenny. That does make me feel better. I also appreciate you saying Geralt is stupid. I think of myself as Geralt, and vice versa. Just keep playing, it will come. Okay. Just like the baseball field, I feel, okay. They will come. It's actually, you know, the quote is he will come. I'm talking, of course, of Field of Dreams. If you build it, he will come. It's often misquoted as they will come. Okay. I think we're going to probably, let's see where we're at on time. Time does not work the same way when you're playing The Witcher. I don't think we're going to do more main story today. I think that tiny little bit that we've done is all that I want to do. Yeah. I think so. I just want to make sure that we get the side quests done. And this might not even be all of them. It's probably not all of them. Oh, I might have missed it. Let me see. Okay, Automat is a tits person. I imagine it's not that. Oh, here. The question mark to the east, to the fast travel point. Yeah, if there's any question marks that I should check out, just tell me, because I'm probably not going to do the question marks. I imagine you mean this one? Thank you. Oh, interesting, Amintor. Okay. Yeah, like, I don't know if you have multiple opportunities to prove your wisdom, or it's gonna come rarely. It's like a bug? Like a buzzing in my ear. No. No. God damn it, you're aggressive. Fuck off. Just fuck off. Sorry. Take no pride in it. Oh, it's not what you thought it was. Okay. So maybe don't worry about this. It's just an abandoned site. Okay. Then ignore it, we will. It'll stay The game says, yo, what did you say about ignoring it? I'm still ignoring you. Oh, fuck. Whoa. Oh my god, we're gonna die to these goddamn boars. Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Please, please just get me out of here. Jeez, those are worse than the goddamn dragons we fought earlier. I just want to find that fast travel. Obviously, I don't quite know where it is. Oh, I went a little way too far. Way, way, way too far. Alright, we'll find... Yeah, okay. The boar footsteps always sound like something broken to me. It's like a stampede. We will set our sights on another side quest. Maybe a little more Gwent before we're done. Hidden treasure is usually not so simple. We'll leave that. No, who would die to boars? I mean, come on. Boars? Little pigs? Really? No way. Let's see. Okay, we're working on that. Wait for a chance to prove your wisdom. Does it tell me? Like the things that I did? Like how do I know whenever the other ones happen? I faced mortal danger and vanquished it. It's not specific. I was stout-hearted and completed the trial of honor. I kept my word. I was a decent man. Okay, but yeah, it doesn't get specific. Geralt, like all Witchers, works for coin, but he always knew when a situation required him to show generosity. We are so fucking lucky that we already got the generosity one, because that is not happening at all now that I am poor. I have 934 coins. So generosity was an early game thing. That is not happening now. No way. We've actually done pretty well. We don't have too many like little things left. Let's see, what's this about? Slaying monsters, notice board. Apparently I've done a little bit of this, maybe accidentally. Ransacked camp, 2 merchants dead. Oh, I do remember this. We met a count who said about a silver basilisk. Yes. That it was a pet that we're supposed to spare. I do remember that. Okay. So maybe we do this and we'll see where we're at on time. That's good, Lenny, that's very good. What a shame, Paranormal, what a shame. Whenever we were hiking, it was a fucking hike. The Fushimi Inari gates in Kyoto, they're like the orange gates. Like you'd know them to see them even if you don't know them by name. There's like 1,000 orange like torii gates. And they had signs everywhere that were like, beware of wild boars. Do not take unnecessary journeys. Do not go off the path. If you see a boar, do not engage. It made you a little scared. Like, I felt fine because there were enough people around. So I was hoping that the boars would, like, not be around. But clearly they wouldn't have that many signs if accidents did not happen. I'm not trying to die to a fucking boar.
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
Yeah, here's the fucking count.
Poor man. A horrid death, truly.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that.
He's basically like, oh, too bad, but please don't kill it. Obviously, this pet basilisk, if that's really what it is, he cannot take care of it. It's killing innocent people. We can't let that slide.
Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Yokoko is so very curious. Strong sense especially
Yokoko?
intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 scents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at
Venom
all?
and tannin
Your
sounds
cast
like
is
a
protected.
trendy
Her death would forever
cocktail bar.
destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched.
Yeah,
I've long suspected
I
they do
don't
it
know.
on purpose. Scent their goods.
What?
They seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows them to demand compensation from their assurers.
I don't think so, sir. I don't think so, sir. That sounds like utter bullshit to me. I would have thought that this would have been harder to track.
Bloodstains. Clear as day.
Oh my god, you're with me? You're like running alongside me? How did you get here so fast?
Poor man. A horrid death, truly.
Oh. Yeah, you're probably right. Amintor, you're probably right. So it's it's fair that I haven't earned that. Yeah, that's true, Jordan, that's true. A cougar. Oh my goodness, and a curious bear? Oh man, don't tell me that stuff right before I'm getting ready for a hike this weekend. Yeah, the most like camping, no, I guess we've camped a couple times, but most recently, more glamping than camping, but still, we heard that pine is a scent that bears will avoid to a great degree. So we actually mixed a bit of like pine essential oil and just sprayed around the campsite, and that just gave us a little bit more peace of mind. You would think that that wouldn't be something that they're so averse to, but apparently it is. And we try to be very loud hikers. Very loud hikers, key jingling. Try to find trails that aren't completely, devoid of people. But yeah, apparently the bears that are here, like, really do not like people, which is good for the people. Because I would say, that would be terrifying for me. Oh my gosh.
Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why.
Cooper's Guild contract. Dear Gaston, in reply to your question regarding the planned transport route for the barrels of tannin, allow me to confirm the official itinerary supported by the Guild still goes through the lands belonging to Count de Salveris. Salveris? The board sees no reason to deviate from our traditional path. The Count has pledged to cover all eventual damage caused by the Great White Terror. So even in the case of the destruction of the entire cargo, the Guild will suffer no monetary losses. But what about the people? What about the fucking people? I think I'm okay with grumpy, hungry dogs as long as I'm not the dinner. Hey, what's going on, Jeff? Happy Thursday. Hello, Osiris. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Probably, yeah. Maybe too much fat, or I guess they would like the fat. Maybe it was his cologne. Welcome on in, guys. How are you today? We got ourselves a basilisk hunt. I'm hearing talking?
Here's something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
What's going on here? What are you guys doing?
Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back.
Oh, his heart tattoos
And
are
who might you
cute.
be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
I know you guys from Gwent.
Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from Crinfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
I wish I could say like, oh, I know your Gwent card. I'm Geralt of Rivia and we have mutual acquaintances.
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Boholt, Kenneton Desperate, New Boy too.
Ah, you're that witcher. Aye.
I have
Boholt
no
mentioned
idea
you.
who I'm talking
Said you
about.
swing a mean sword.
A professional. Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something.
Oh, here comes this guy.
Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild. We'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected.
If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by
I don't know.
already.
I mean, oh, the beast needs to die or don't kill it. It's killing people. It's killing people. It's killing people. So I think it needs to die.
Beast has to die. We work together. We
Like,
make quick work
I
of
want to
it.
be clear. I'm
told you of your
often
past,
on
you
Team
would murder her,
Creature,
or you
Team
will regret this,
Kaiju.
friend. I know folk. I shall tell them you slew the last surviving specimen.
Like, I don't want to put a
Sorry,
species
Master
out.
DeSalvarez. Actually, not sorry. A monster's a monster.
But it's
Silvery,
it's
glad, or
killing
polka-dotted,
people.
Last or next to last specimen doesn't matter. It's a dangerous predator that kills humans. Enough said.
Herbalists, alchemists, I know many. They will despise you. I shall tell them of a heartless cur who cares not an ounce for balance in nature.
I don't know,
Who shall
dude.
pay arms and legs for their wares. More.
I couldn't afford their wares
This
anyway.
Lorden's gob, eh? Right, Master Witcher. How do we aim to fight the
Like, I feel kind of bad, but it's killing
Supply with
people.
bolts while you do the hack and slash?
You know?
Or all go at it as a bunch, blades in hand, fire in our hearts? You decide. You're the one with experience.
Sorry to the dragon lovers in chat. I'm one of you as well. It's not an easy decision. Pokemon Go League stuff. Now that takes me back. That takes me back. When I kill the last tiger of a tiger species, if it was killing people, yes. Did I read the last document that I found carefully? I thought I did. It was, basically, like, the guild has an agreement, and, well, maybe I should have thought about it more. Maybe the guild, I took it to mean at the time that essentially if there were issues, they would get taken care of, right? They would get reimbursed or something. But maybe what I didn't read between the lines was they were sending them there on purpose to get the money back. So maybe if they stop sending them, it wouldn't be killing people. Like, it is killing people, but maybe I'm targeting the cause and I should be targeting the symptom, or vice versa. I hate time decisions. Ayas and Mia's here! That's not the right button.
Now, if any of you
there you go. How you doing?
got anything else to say, now's the fucking time!
I hate time decisions. It just didn't give me time to think this through. And I got there, but I didn't get there in the allotted amount of time. We'll get that wisdom thing eventually. So I have no way of knowing currently, and I suppose you shouldn't spoil it, if I'm able to stop it from happening, because the end result is the same right now, right? They're dying. Men are being sent to die. So I would hope that I am just able to get to the guild and get a change to happen there, because I want to save the men one way or another. So it's not so much that the Silver Basilisk is aggressive, but rather these guys are being just sent in there knowingly. They don't know, but someone else knows. To go off of what Jordan is saying, if someone is putting tigers in a preschool, you don't burn the building down. In this case, I think the preschoolers are having class in the tiger den. And that's the fault of the teacher. That's the fault of the teacher or the principal. So that's what we should be targeting, and not necessarily the tiger. I guess it was a while ago that we talked to the Count. It was a while ago since we met the Count. That was multiple streams ago, so I might have forgotten that. And to be honest, I don't like his personality, so I don't think I really believed him. Like, it sounded like he was just spewing bullshit to me, making excuses. He's just sort of like lofty and stuff. He didn't come across that well. But that doesn't mean he's lying. I actually think I'm going to, now that I've thought about it more, I think I'm going to change my decision. Let's see. Oh, that wasn't very long ago. Yeah, I think I'm going to change my decision. I'm going to have to hope that I can get to the guild and get them to just stop sending the men. Hey, Ayas and me! Hey, that's fantastic! I hope you have a way to celebrate. That's great. Alright, so Lenny, I appreciate you asking, did you read the last document that I found carefully? Because then I just sat and thought about it a little bit more. It's not the dragon's fault.
Yamo, I know my...
Funny.
They could...
Reeve.
I hate time decisions, man.
Geralt of
I just
Rivia.
don't have time to think
I'm a
things
witcher.
through.
Ah,
I could use another... Gentlemen, if you feel...
willing to...
Okay, so it's not to be killed, and I really have to hope that I can just stop this problem another way.
Basilisk lives for now. We're not gonna kill it.
A witcher defending a beast. Ever seen that, lads? You like them peaches?
Ah, no scrapping with filth today, it seems. But, you made some mention of coin, as I recall.
I did indeed. And the word once given...
I just hope that we can have a resolution for what is the problem. We'll see.
Your share, Witcher.
I don't really want the money. I want to stop the men from dying.
Easiest job I've ever done. Godspeed, Witcher. Strange working with you.
Strange working with you
but
too.
Nice.
Godspeed, boys.
You spared your cust. I thank you. And be assured, I'll take great care she not dine on any other souls.
Gotta try harder. Figure out a way to keep folk out of this area.
Right.
That I shall do. Master, you must accept more. be it a symbolic sum. Had you not come along, the Reefers would surely have slain my Yokast.
Thanks. I don't need any more. I'm very poor. I'm really poor. Hey, we already got the generosity one ticked off, so they can't take that from us. Sure, I will take more. This guy can fucking afford it.
Thanks.
Yokast has flown.
Oh my
her
god, it was
nest.
only 50. Are you serious?
Must have sensed a threat. Likely to return eventually, though.
She'll return. Always does. I suspect I might even know where she's gone. I tracked her away and believe she might have found a new mate. It's an ordinary basilisk, not a silvery one.
How does that
But something
Punnett
might
square
come of
work?
it. Who knows?
Is that what it's
Yokast
called?
could
Did I
lay
just pluck
new
that from like
eggs.
fucking high
Perhaps
school
produce
biology?
An entirely new crossbreed.
Sure hope not. Take care.
I wish that we could have had a different, more concrete resolution than this guy basically saying, I'll work on it. I'll do my best. I wish that I would have been able to, I don't know, meet the guild, whoever's in charge of those decisions, get to that root of the problem. What I have to do instead is just go off of good faith that something better will come of it, and it's not just going to be caravans and caravans of poor, innocent, traitors being sent to their death. That's something that I'm not going to know. I don't think. But I think that this was the right call. If the preschoolers are going to school in the lion's den, it's not the fault of the lion. You really need to talk to the principal. So I hope that this opens the way for that. That's so true. That's very true, White. That's very true. We've been pretty fortunate so far. And then came Grandmaster Armor knocking at the door. Okay, I think we've got some time for Gwent. Not much time, but we can at least do one Gwent. And what a great way to end any stream with some Gwent. I'm not going to do the tournament, but let's definitely do some of the missing cards. And I guess I can try the Skellige deck, see how we do. Like, people misunderstand Godzilla all the time. Movie after movie, people just misunderstand Godzilla. You know? Don't kill Godzilla. It's not his fault. Okay, sometimes he's really in a mood. Sometimes he's really in a foul mood. Sometimes it is his fault, but most of the time he's just misunderstood. It's the people's fault, not his. I love Gwent. I love Gwent, and it's something a little different. Oh, okay, so killing is valor. Sparing is compassion. I wonder if they're saying that that's compassion for beasts or like compassion for the guy. If you spare and you don't ask for more coin is generous. Now that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. That seemed like a more obvious check. That's right. That's right. They should just go in their bunkers. It's not his fault. He can't see. He can't see what he's stepping on. He doesn't know. We didn't build him roads. How rude of us. We got a couple pairs here. Maybe we take on this pair. Yeah. 2 more Gwent games should lead us nicely into the end of the stream. And we will try the Skellige deck, get a little bit more familiar with it. Oh my god, you look so unfortunate. It's his hair. It's his hair. He's got a really bad haircut.
Gwent.
Unbeatable barking.
Okay.
Preferential financing from the Cianfanellis on every armor purchase.
We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Have I done Big Game Hunter? I don't know if I have. And I feel bad talking about the face, talking about the hair. That's at least something you can change, you know? This is a better draw. Do I need the Commander's Horn? I think so. Okay. This is better. I'm kind of excited about what this is about to be. Let's start with, how about Ciri? Let's start with Ciri. Okay. Oh, so I only have one of these. It can only be played on one row. But I have 2 Berserkers for 2 different rows. Okay. So I have to decide. I am waiting, by the way, on this Scourge. Or maybe I shouldn't wait any longer, because if I play this, I'm not sure what point total he's gonna come out to be. So let's just do this now. Let's hit him for all they got. Oh, but then they're gonna... Okay, plans within plans. If I do that, they're probably gonna pass. And then I don't get to turn him into a bear. But maybe it's still the best play. Okay. That's okay. We still have 1 Berserker. We can do that like next turn. Now, if you make it to the 3rd round, 2 cards come back from your graveyard or something, maybe? Okay, so I guess let's play Geralt first. It's a safe 15. Do I think that the caretakers, well, I don't know if calling them caretakers is accurate. I mean, I suppose there are people that maintain the area. Okay, okay. Do I think they should do more than just put up the sign, "Don't go close to the boars"? I don't know enough about that situation to comment. I don't know. I'm not sure of like their behavior. Like, if they're really chill and less provoked, then I think it's fine, as it is. Don't go close to the boars, don't be a fucking idiot. I think it would be different if they were like hyper aggressive and were like injuring people who were doing their normal stuff. So I guess as it is, it's maybe okay. But if they turned like violent and were killing people who were trying to, you know, be at this religious site, then maybe you would have to do something. I'm not advocating for killing the boars. Maybe fences. Maybe just big fences that are sort of out of view. Maybe they end up making a boar sanctuary. But I don't know enough about their behavior. Okay. We're gonna have a juicy ranged row. With all hope. Alright. Let's see what this does. Okay. So that's an 8 boosted to a 9. Dandelion is useless here, unfortunately. Oh, that's the effect on that row. Oh, so I can't. I see. I see, I see, I see. Okay. I wonder if I should just get out of this round. 2 cards come back for round 3. Shuffles all cards from each player's graveyard back into their decks. I just don't know how helpful that is, really. I'm not sure what the cards are pulled from. I'm gonna have to check. Maybe they're pulled from the graveyard. Yeah, I don't think I should do that, because if the cards are pulled from the graveyard for my deck ability, that would mean that nothing is pulled. So I think we should probably just pass. I could tie with this, get them to play 1 more card. But I think I should just pass. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Monsters, this is not. Oh, ooh. Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna get 6 more. But that's it. What do they got? Oh, they got something big. I heard them get something big. This doesn't help me at all, does it? Doesn't help me at all right now. But in case they do have some sort of medic, maybe I should use it. I don't know if they have any medics. They could. Ooh, that's... Damn, that's game. Okay, maybe Skelligedeck is not ready. Maybe Skelligedeck's not ready. Fucking bowl cut over here just beat us. And now I gotta do the full amount just to win my money back.
Gwent, interested?
So
what is the fine print on the leader?
From the Chanfanellis on
Or
every
no, the
arm
fine
of
print on the
Pontus.
2 random cards from the graveyard. Okay, from the graveyard. So this would totally get rid of that ability. Yeah, we go back to the bread and butter for a little bit here. I don't think it's quite ready. Not quite yet. Soon, perhaps, but not quite yet. What do we have? Multiple vampires. Villain Trentmirth is good. I don't have too many of my muster cards. But this is still, should be much stronger. This should be better. Northern Realms can put up good points though. Like, it's a good deck. To me, it's a boring deck. But it's a good deck. cow's going out. In case there's a round 3, the cow is going out. Let's do our gold cards. Do I have Odim cards? I don't. I've honestly never really thought that they're strong enough. I just feel like they don't have enough number going on there. I really need to get other normal unit cards out here, or else the cow is gonna stay. I can get rid of that 16. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna use Villain Trettenmirth. It was not my original intention to go. Oh my gosh. No, wait. Wait, we're gonna keep doing this. We're gonna fucking keep doing this. Oh boy. Okay, now, it only makes sense to Scorch. They had more where that came from. Let's see. It's all combat row. I think I pass here. I just don't know what those last 2 cards are. I hope that the cow goes away and something else stays. That should secure the final round. Nice. Starting the final round with 14 points. They have a 1-card advantage. That was the card we just heard them draw. It's become 16. Okay. Saving the medic for last. Vil doesn't do anything as far as the Scorch goes, but it's still the best number. We should have it. 19? Oh no! But that gives me 8. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We win! We win! Wow, why is this fucking armorer with a bowl cut like the toughest Gwent opponent we've had in a long time? Sheesh. Okay, we win our money back, and let's see that card. Clan Drummond Shield Maiden. That might be one of the Tight Bond cards, maybe? Yeah, these numbers just aren't that exciting to me, Lenny. Like, 2 4s and a 2. It's not that exciting to me. Pilks! Hey, let's go! Get on in here! Welcome to the stream! Thank you so much for the raid! Pilko, welcome! We were just about to end, but I think we got one more Gwent game in us. We're getting powered up by that raid. We will do one more game of Gwent. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Oh, sorry, that is not the right command. I already have Friday brain. We are not raiding Pilks. We got raided by Pilks. Thank you so much. How you doing? Guys, welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Sammy Train. I'm a variety streamer, and we are working on our Witcher 3 Blood and Wine first playthrough. You were here for some Gwenty goodness. Come on in. Yeah, I only have 2. Lenny, I only have the 2. Thank you so much for coming over, Pilix. I appreciate that. I only have the 2. So it just doesn't seem good enough to put in any deck, really. Yeah, we'll put in the Shield Maiden. Oh, never mind. I only have 1 of those, then she's out. If I only have 1 of those, she's out. I need that to... We need more of those. Man, I just don't know the best way to fucking play... Oh, no. Wait, why aren't those stacking? I do have more. But they're not stacking. Maybe because they're not exactly the same? They have different art? Okay. That makes that a little tough. I just feel like this deck lacks a certain cohesion. Like, I either need to really do the Berserker deal or really do the tight bond deal. I feel like trying to do a little bit of both is maybe not the way. I don't know. Then again, that does cast a little bit of a wider net, doesn't it? For what my first draw might be and what I might want to do with it. I think I'm gonna drop the decoy from this deck. I think I'm gonna drop the decoy from that deck. It is really good. It is really good. So I played the base game as well. It was my second time playing the base game, but this is my first time playing the DLC. And this one in particular is so interesting. I find it interesting. I find it pretty special. The humor that some of the side quests have has been unexpected and really delightful. I love the juxtaposition of like the dark and brutal vampire violence with what is truly a fairy tale fantasy world that you have here in Toussaint. It's been great. It's been really great.
Long live our gracious ruler!
Alright, we're gonna save just in case I lose a lot. I hope to not lose a lot. I'm gonna use the monster deck.
Welcome to my humble...
Been on the road so long, don't know how to answer that. Let's just say I'm from the north.
I am here for Gwent.
Is it true what they say? About the war, death, destruction all about?
Exaggerated. Not by much, though.
Oh, forgive my asking.
Also, Pilko, please don't judge the way that my Geralt looks.
So
it
I'm
wasn't my
curious.
doing, although I'm now
But
embracing
please,
it.
Do tell me what I can do for you.
Gwent, please. Do I care about her family? Sure.
Mentioned you have a family.
A tiny bit.
Where about?
In Vengerberg.
Oh.
You've been there, perhaps?
Yeah, number of times. It's the hometown of my...
Yeah, you're,
someone very dear to me.
That's right.
At any rate, pretty town, Vengerberg. Also didn't suffer too much during the invasion, from what I know.
I welcome a moment to think about our... someone very dear.
Shoulders, I tell you.
Anyway, I would now like to kick your ass at Gwent. Hopefully.
You play much Gwent?
Not Skellige, not yet. Not yet. Here we go. It's not bad. Although we're lacking a lot of our muster cards. I think I'm gonna gamble for a muster. Okay, that'll do. Done gambling. That'll do. I'm already seeing it in my head a little bit. We're gonna do Arrakis, we're gonna do Crones, Commander's Horn, and then probably that's it for first round, depending on what they do. That's only 12. You'll play against 12, right? Oh. Good that I started low. Swap that 12 for an 18. You got another Scorch that you want to hit us with? Yes! Oh no, the answer is yes! Wow. Alright. Well, how about this? Can we get any cards to stick? You can't just play defensively, right? My goodness. At this point, let's just try to stay ahead of them a little bit. Because we might need some bigger cards with more firepower later. I'm gonna stay ahead of them a little bit. Although looking at our cards, this is really the best time to use our Commander's Horn, isn't it? We're only gonna go up to 40 with this. This might be a really good opportunity to pass. They'd have to play one more card. We have to hope that the Fiend sticks around instead of Roach. I think it's wise to pass here. It's a shame that I can't get wisdom points for playing Gwent. No, wait a second, dumbass. Why'd you do that? You shouldn't have done it that way. You shouldn't have done it that way. You should have, what? They gave me 18 points and then passed. They could have taken that round, lost this round, but gained card advantage. Okay. Okay. Sure. I didn't expect this. I didn't quite expect this. I mean, I guess it would have gotten destroyed right there anyway. I'm into it. We can very likely take this home. Depending on what they have, I don't know. They're bringing a lot back. What are the odds they can do 15 points in one card? 16, actually. Yeah, okay. That's game. That could have gone differently if they would have played that a little better with the spy move. That might have actually presented a little bit of difficulty. Ermion. Ooh.
I vow upon the heron that I shall never
Okay.
touch a drop of
Okay. That's a new. Is that a new leader?
however, is another story.
No. What's Ermion? And I'm gonna read your message in just a second, Lenny. What's Ermion? Who's? I would have thought that. Oh, here. Triggers transfer. Oh. Triggers transformation of all Berserker cards on the same row, which is ranged row. Okay. I just don't know if I should, like... Maybe I should pick a side. Maybe we should really pick a side between the Berserkers and the Tight Bonds. That might make this deck better. Let's go Berserker. Let's go Berserker. That's gonna thin the deck quite a bit. We're down to, is this like the minimum? No, but kind of close. I'm gonna add the decoy back. Which is not good, you know, just for using spies against them, but let's say I use a Berserker and then they do something strange and unexpected and like pass early, I could get that back for a future round. 2 Marjorams plus Ermion, so essentially 3 of those. Should I put another Marjoram? Is that insane? If we're leaning in, let's lean in. Let's absolutely lean in. Okay, I'm excited to try it out next time. And perhaps I've made a horrible decision in, you know, getting so specific with only going Berserker. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Have to do some trial and error, perhaps. Hello, Goddess Rian. How have you been? Welcome to the stream. Happy that you've caught us. We were gonna end earlier and then we had a raid come in, so we went a little bit longer. And now you're here. Good to see you. Okay, what are we doing next time? I'm gonna leave the trail of breadcrumbs. Probably main quest. Probably finally wrap up this main quest where we can hopefully reach the next step of our sting operation. Our whodunit. Who is doing it? We do still have a number of side quests, although this number is shrinking. We are getting there. This sort of Knight for Hire, kind of a background quest. We have 2 that are related to Gwent. This will happen at some point. Prove the wisdom. Do the monument. We actually don't have that many side quests. It's shaping up. I wonder how far we are away from the end. Because if Lenny said that we're only like a couple quests away from the point of no return, and the side quests are wrapping up, I suppose I need to think about how close we are to the end. If anyone wants to weigh in on that. Okay, Lenny, let me finally read your message about Odim. It can work well with the Skellige. Okay, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense with putting them back in the deck. Yeah, that's true. That's a good play. That is true. If I had all 3, that might be something that I want to consider. Right, that's exactly what I was thinking, Amintor. I was going to schedule this at least a couple times during Sammy-tober, but if I don't schedule it during Sammy-tober because we're done with it, that opens up another possibility for a different game. So maybe I should actually take a very, very, very careful look at a VOD of someone else playing it and kind of see where we're at. Now, is that 3 to 4 hours, Lenny, in a normal person's hours or in my hours, would you say? And how are we doing on the side quests? Like, have I kind of seen most of them that are available? Or is there still a lot that I haven't found from your memory? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Goddess Rian. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that your stay is, you know, brief and as comfortable as possible, and we'll definitely be thinking of you. Yeah. Guys, I think we are going to wrap up for today. Good stream! Made very little progress on main story, but somehow we filled these 7.5 hours with so much other stuff. It went so fast. We're gonna save. We're gonna do a little save. Oh, hey puppy. Oh, hey puppy. Can't? Why? Why can't I save? How about now? Okay. I'm not totally sure when Witcher 3 will be on the schedule again. I don't know if it'll be next week, if not next week, the week after. Yeah, I guess we need to think about how close we are to the finish. Because that would mean big changes for Sammy Tober. I know it might not sound like a big change, but I do make the entire schedule for Sammy Tober in advance. So, like, if I don't have another stream of The Witcher that I'm scheduling, that could make way for another 1 game, 2 games, 3 games, especially if we do short games. We'll have to see. Guys, thank you so much for being here today. This is our Friday stream, Thursday, but it's the final stream of the week. So essentially our Friday stream. Thank you so much for spending it here with me today. I had a lot of fun, and I hope that you did too. If you were lurking, thank you so much for being here and lurking. Everybody here in chat, thank you so much for being here in chat with us. Thank you for your energy. Thank you for your time. Thank you so much to our moderators for being here, keeping a close eye on stream, maybe accidentally banning people, but hey, it happens. Thank you for supporting the stream with the raids, with the anonymous gift subs, with the bits, with the resubs. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Thank you so much for the follows as well. Okay, let's talk about stuff. Let's talk about news and things. This is my final stream of the week. I am taking a trip this weekend, and so there will be no stream tomorrow. Monday is a little bit up in the air, partially because of my travel and partially because there might be men. Oh, there might be men here working on my air conditioning unit that's in this room, in which case I would not be able to stream because they'd be like right there, like I could kind of touch them. So keep an eye out on the normal channels, Discord, Twitch stories. I will let you know what's happening next week as soon as I know. September is happening. It's happening now. Make sure you take advantage of these discounts. We have discounts across Twitch for new subscriptions, for tier upgrades, and for multi-month extensions. Especially if these are things that you're already doing, might as well get a discount. That discount does not affect me. It's out of Twitch's cut. So don't feel bad about taking advantage and saving some money. Movie night moves back to its normal day and time this week. It will be at 4 p.m. Eastern in our Discord. So if you don't have anything going on Saturday evening, Saturday afternoon, tune in and watch either Fall Guy, Terminator Zero, or Edge of 17. Make sure that you cast your vote. Fall Guy, currently in the lead. Let's talk a little bit more about next week. So either 4 or 5 streams next week, depending on Monday. We will finish Divinity Original Sin 2 next week. That's happening. There's a new Siege season that starts next week. I haven't heard anything from Ubisoft. I love you, Ubisoft. Love me back. I haven't heard anything from Ubisoft. I don't know if we're going to have like special access to anything within the new season. That could impact its future on the stream. Could be more Like a Dragon next week. Will be more Outer Worlds next week. Probably more Outlaws next week. I realize I've now given you 5 streams and I might only have 4. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. As always, Discord, Twitch stories, I will let you know. Final thing. Sammy Tober, it's gonna be here before we know it. I'm not trying to rush through September, but Sammy Tober will be here before we know it. And a little bit after today's stream, I will be coming out with the poll. There's like 90 fucking games on this poll. You guys have outdone yourselves. You suggested so many great games, and most of them made it to the poll. I'll be coming out with that after stream. I'll be posting it to Discord. You'll be able to see it here in chat starting next week. I really encourage you to take your time with the poll. You have like 15 days to vote. There's so many games on there. I would be impressed, I would be surprised if anyone knew every single game on that list. So just take your time, maybe Google some stuff that you've never heard of. You might find a new game for yourself. You might see something that impacts your vote. So take your time with it. That's why I give you so much time. Not just so that everyone gets a chance to see it, you know, if they're only around the stream sometimes, but that so you have tons of time to spend looking stuff up if you choose to vote, if you choose to do so. Whew, I think that's all for the news. With that, let's find someone to raid and let's get going. Guys, thank you so much for being here today. Bond, thank you so much for being here. Great to see you, and thank you so much for your huge resub. Lenny, thank you so much for being here. Half a dozen side quests. That's not that many. It's not that many. For the normal side quest length, that's not that many. Lenny, thank you so much for being here. Nico, thank you so much for being here. Pizza Babe, thank you so much for being here. Kat, thank you so much for spending time with us today. I wish you well. I hope that your medical leave goes as well as possible. Hopefully you can recharge and feel nice and refreshed. Kat, thank you for being here. Mentor, it's great to have you here today. Thank you so much. Pilko, thank you so much for being here. Jordan, thank you so much for being here. If I did stream, there'd be Maintenance Man Booty. I'm not saying no, but I'm not saying yes. I'm not saying yes, but I'm not saying no. And thank you so much, Mentor. I hope the same. I don't want any sudden wildlife. Expected wildlife is fine, but I don't want any surprise wildlife. Lee Shock, thank you so much for being here. Well, if it makes you feel better, it's the same men. It's usually the same rotation of men, you know? So, except for the guy that did the bathtub. We also had trouble communicating with him, but that's, you know, that's not his fault. It's more of our fault. Anyway, let's see who's streaming. It's the same men. Be the same men. If that helps. The maintenance guys are actually super fucking nice. Like the maintenance guys, like legit, Kat, if I was streaming and they were working right next to me, I could say like, Steve, come say hi. Steve would pop his head in. But yeah, it's probably best if we just avoid that whole situation. Okay, who's streaming? No, can't go there. Can't go there. That could be good. This could be good. You know what? Let's embrace that Thursday, Friday energy. I'm not seeing anything that I'm like super feeling. Anyone want a free raid redemption? Anybody want to shout one out? I usually prefer a smaller streamer that we can like help out and boost. Anybody like tabbed into someone else and they want to go over there with the hype train? Feel free to just shout it out. You don't have to redeem anything. If not, I will look again and I will decide. Okay, Kat's deciding on Mr. Bocci. That's a cute name. Twitch.tv/Mr. Nope, what the fuck was I copied? I don't know what I just pasted. Twitch.tv/Mr. Bocci. Alright, let's bring them up. Not that I'm vetting them, but I need to get them open over here. Oh, this is perfect! Okay, good. Elden Ring first playthrough. Nice. Okay, so let's go raid for the first time Mr. Bocci. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I feel like I'm putting too much into that. We are raiding Mr. Bocci. It's probably just like bocce, like bocce ball. Maybe not, I don't know. Come join me for the raid. Here's how we raid. Copy the message that applies to your subscription status. It might be the message with my emotes. It might be the message with the tentacles. Once you have it copied, feel free to paste it here in this chat. See what it's looking like. Make sure that you're not pasting something really random like I just did. Yeah, Kat has the right idea. Thank you, Kat, for the suggestion as well. And then you're gonna hang on to the message. Hold it near, hold it dear. You'll be taken over to Mr. Bocci's stream automatically a few moments after you see the thanks for watching screen on this end. Once there, just like Libby's ready to do, paste your message, say hello, and enjoy some of this Elden Ring first playthrough. Libby, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you so much for the amazing support. Have a great Friday, Saturday, Sunday, maybe also Monday, depending. Whatever you're getting up to, I hope it's safe. I hope it's fun. Watch out for wild animals. Take it easy. Take it chill. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and I will see you soon. Let's go meet somebody new. Oh gosh, they have a death counter. That's a bigger man than me. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for a great stream, and I will see you soon. Let's go meet Mr. Bocce. Bye, everybody!